let's just get in there and see what's going on, and I can talk about where this colony is going and where it started and what constant problems my idiot dupes are causing that I had in no way had control over and could not have foreseen. It's definitely not my fault. It's all the idiot dupes' fault. That's whose fault it is. They're the people responsible for all of my problems. So problem one is the lack of food, which, okay, this one might actually be my fault. I guess I can't really blame the dupes on that one. But we're making great strides towards solving that problem, which is good. I like solutions to problems. The Bog Bucket farm is about, looks like 3/5 done. And as we harvest more bog buckets, we will get more seeds, and that'll complete itself. The Sweetle, hello, Sweetle, bug, Sweetles, this guy, Sweetle. The Sweetle slash, what are these things again? Grubfruits? Grubfruits. The Sweetle slash Grubfruit farm is in progress. That looks like it's about halfway done. We could probably maybe use a few more Sweetles in here, and I suspect I will have to mine out more sulfur in order to keep that going. But good progress on that so far. So food is likely to be okay in the near future. The next problem is all of the green oxygen needs to go. We need to replace it with the more palatable blue oxygen. So that's a work in progress. I will have an oxygen generator in the near future. This is almost done with my half-assed cooling system over here. None of this cooling is active, but it should still cool, is the hopes. We'll see how bad it is, actually. Like, I have no idea whether or not this is going to be effective enough. We'll funnel some oxygen through and see how it goes. Hey, Cryptomancer. And then after that, the problem is my polluted water has some pollution in it, which is unfortunate. I suspect some dirty water got emptied by accident at the wrong time. So we're going to have to fix that. That's a work in progress as well. What is going on here? Oh, I think I know how to fix this. I think we just do this and use this space as extra storage. That seems like a reasonable way to do this thing. And then dupes can actually get up here. Lovely. Might as well open that up too. Why not? Who's going over here? I have no idea. But just in case... You know, I probably want to eventually cut my way over to this thing. And then I have access to polluted water that is not filthy with food poisoning. Speaking of filthy with food poisoning, water? Regular water that's food poisoned? Ugh. How did that happen? What did we do here? I am... How did this occur? Who did this thing? Skimmed off of the pea water pool? Oh, you're right, because there was water, there is water in here that has food poisoning on it. But it'll just die off on its own, right? It's fine. I guess so. Oh, right, because in theory, cooking it will solve the problem. So it's not actually a problem. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. Problems? What problems? We ain't got problems. Nothing's a problems. Oh, look, hypothermia. Poor bastards. Okay, well, in that case, not a problem, right? Not a problem. So, I think the next project, once all of this stuff is up and running and working, is, yes, in fact, dig up is the next step in the process. Oh, this is very, Interesting. This is highly compacted. What is up with the incredible pressure here? Atmosphere? What atmosphere are you in? I see. You're just lying to me. That's helpful. Why would you do that? Why would they lie to me like that? Oh yeah. So allow time to progress. Please to be finishing tasks. And accomplish goals. I would appreciate it if goals were accomplished. That would be greatly helpful. Do you not have a table to eat at, Ruby? You do have it. Can you not get to the table? What is going on here? Why are you just eating up here? What is wrong with you? Why have you, like, self-quarantined away from the good area? The place that is good. Oh, we need to put up a door here. This needed to happen a while ago. So to turn this into an actual dining room. But carbon skimming is definitely working, so that's great. The place is now breathable, which is fantastic. Are you starving? Maybe go get food, buddy. Or, you know, don't. Oh, because I don't have food. That would do it. Look at my dupes. They're doing the thing. Good. I'm proud of you guys. Can this be prioritized, please? What happened here? You know what? All of this, I want this to get done. Can we please do this thing? If, you know, it's okay with you folks. Not telling you how to do your job, but please do the job. Thank you. Much appreciated. I do need coal for this to start running. I guess it's been getting bits here and there. The coal is over here. Make it a 7. Oh, it doesn't matter, because the battery is full. It can be a 6. 6 is probably fine. Alright, so the ladder's done. That's good. Hello? No, it's fine. Working on food. Continue working on food. And once the food jumps above 10k, I can turn this off of infinite, I think. That's probably the... Once I have enough food to feed people for more than a full cycle, we'll, fix it. It's sure not happening immediately. I should also allow for some airflow here, so this doesn't end up with a bunch of carbon dioxide in it. And somebody needs to eventually be a doctor. We don't have anybody who's a doctor yet. So that's a thing to pay attention to as well. Okay, so this is ready. This is complete. Let's double check and make sure that the actual system is all the way connected. I think it is. And you're getting water. You're not getting water. Ah, this was the other thing I needed to fix. This needs to be getting water from someplace. Preferably not excessively polluted water. So not this water. Although I guess this water also fine? Because it's gonna get to like a millions of degrees anyway. So that'll burn out all the food poisoning? Food poisoning. Germs. Food poisoning. Survives at 75. But, I don't know how fast it burns out the food poisoning. In the conversion between water and air and whatever else. Oh, also, I should start setting up a gas reservoir here. This is, this should not be the only, like, hydrogen thing. We should be able to contain the hydrogen at least a little bit. So that can be a project for my dukes, since I am currently about out of projects. And I guess we can start digging towards this area. And then we also need to figure out how we're doing power. And we also need to start digging out this iron, because refined metal. Ooh, speaking of refined metal, we need to start making refined metal. That was the other thing I needed to do. How am I going to make refined metal? Alright, we still need to solve this problem. And I don't know exactly how I want to solve this problem. It is not 100% clear to me. Does it make sense to do it from here? Is that going to cause other problems? I'm not sure. I guess I could try it and see. Automation. Is there an overlay that shows, like, goods transport? Like, we have an overlay for plumbing, and we have an overlay for ventilation, but we don't have an overlay for solids, like rails and stuff. Wonder if I get that later, once I can do anything relevant. Maybe that's just a buildings overlay. Don't get distracted! Solve the problem! Overlay for rails should come with that tech. That makes sense, actually. Given that I cannot currently build that thing. Oh yeah, because I don't have the shipping tab at all. So I eventually will get a shipping overlay. Yes, that makes sense. That makes complete sense. How am I going to power a 1.4 kilowatt machine refinement thing? And also provide water for this. Water for this thing! Water for this thing. Water for this thing! And then we can unpause, let people do things, and try and figure out other stuff. Water. Water. Where is the water coming from? Stop getting distracted. Build the source of water. I'm kind of thinking I do just take this. Like, I think this will work. Like, it is a little garbage. I'm trying to see the germ status of the water inside. I guess I can't do that with pipes? Unfortunate if true? No. There's just no germs in the pipes? Wow, how did we get that lucky? Because there's absolutely germs over here. I guess it dies off sufficiently quickly once it's isolated from the rest of the water? 7 germs. Yeah, and then it just dies off. Oh, neat. Cool, yeah, then we'll use this water, and that's fine. Delightful. It's a bit of plumbing, but not like an excessive amount of plumbing. Need a liquid bridge with the green bit heading that way. There we go. Get to work, kids. We got work to do. Cool. Alright. So that will eventually solve itself. So now we get to think about, how I am making the refined metals. That is certainly a question. Well, I mean, the obvious place to start... Hello, new printables? Okay. The obvious place to start is with this giant bastard of a rock crusher. Oh. Rock crushers don't require 1,000,000 power. Okay. So maybe I'll just stick this down here with the coal. And that'll be fine. Will that be fine? It seems as reasonable as anything. And, we can stick it down here with the rest of the hot. So I'm not too worried about temperature stuff. Maybe I want to put it where it's very cold. Where in the base is it very cold? There is some amount of very cold happening over here, so I think I wanted to put it over here. But that's very far away from any power network. I also insulated that part for the cold. I did. So in theory, this should be warming up on its own over time. As dupes run around and make it warmer. Insulating it from the cold was one of my better ideas. I do like being able to insulate things. It's very nice. Okay. So yeah, we can just stick it over here, and that solves the the power problem a little bit better. I'm okay with that. Prepare the rock crusher. We have iron ore. Delightful. Yeah, the rock crusher's not that hot. It's not the fully, like... It's not big boy refining. Alright, so what did we get here? Am I printing a new dupe? Shriveled taste buds. Shabby dresser, small bladder. They like doctoring. That's cool. Wow. Look at this. Look at this athletics. Oh my god. Unempathetic. Unfortunate. What am I think the only thing I actively require from a new dupe is doctoring. right? Like, everything else we have pretty much covered in terms of, like, who wants to do the things. I don't think we have anybody who wants to do the doctoring. We certainly have nobody that is capable of doing the doctoring. Let me double check some things. Skills! Okay, nobody has any skills pending. Does anybody want to do doctoring? Where even is doctoring? Down here. Okay. Ada does, but Ada's already super busy with all of the other things. So hopefully we get somebody who's not Ada to do it. Nobody else is interested. So we should probably print a dupe that's interested. Not that doctoring is like a huge deal, it's kind of a side project. I feel like it's not the biggest of problems. But we do want to get somebody bedside manner eventually. Separately from, like, medicine compounding. And that's, you know, a morale hit. For sure. Is anybody any good at, like, the thing that doctoring requires? Does anybody have some amount of medicine skill? Spiffers has a hit of medicine skill. Fascinating. As does Ada. As does Cryptomancer. Okay. Well, Cryptomancer's not particularly busy with anything else. So maybe you'll get some doctoring ability. And we'll leave the other doctoring, and that'll just be all the doctoring. Since we kind of don't want to take time away from the people who are doing the cooking. And Ada's just infinitely busy as it is. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Maybe pre-doctor above researching. So now we don't need to print a dupe, which is good because I'm still out of food. So let's just print the oxalite. That seems fine. And now we'll have a little bit of blue oxygen in the area. I'm sure dupes will appreciate that. Do I have anybody prioritizing construction? Is there anybody in this whole goddamn base who wants to build more than they want to build, more than they want to do other things? No. There is nobody whose top priority is construction. There are several people whose top priority is digging. So maybe, Hassan, buddy, tweak your priorities a little bit. Somebody will get started with this stuff. How do I prevent idiots from taking this polluted dirt for this sublimation station? Is it always the nearest? Maybe the problem is I just don't have a sublimation station next to this polluted dirt storage? Maybe that's the trick. Because they keep just putting food poisoning into the air. And that's really not okay. Like, they really need to not do that thing. I think I just need to not use this building for that purpose. Put a different one. Put something. If I really want another sublimation station, we'll put it somewhere else where it's not as close to the terrible bad polluted dirt storage. You get here? Let's wrangle this bad boy. How did you get here? He's been here the whole time. Don't ask stupid questions. Alright, so they started on the liquid pipes, which is good. See, the starvation is still happening. Carto does, in fact, look cool to play. You let your subscription to Grand Pooh Bear lapse? I don't have any standing to talk about this issue. How's it going, Icarus? Yeah, Carto was a lot of fun. I would recommend playing it. And if you feel like you need to play it blind, then by all means play it blind. And watch the VODs after, maybe. Yeah, the game was super cute and an enjoyable play. We got skill points. Yo, we got skills. Who's got the skills? Cryptomancer. All right, well, Cryptomancer, here we go. Get ready to doctor. Doctor with the best of them. Lunar Waffles, what are you doing with your life? You apparently are cooking? That's new. I think we just have you decorating. Let's have you continue to decorate. That sounds lovely. Please be better at decorating. We could use somebody with a little more decorating skill than the current decorating skill you have. So, work on that. Seems fine. Is this working? It is working. Oh, fantastic. Okay, so it's time to get this connected to my other network, briefly. Maybe with a power transformer? I think I just need this to get started. And once it's started, I can work on, converting the power out of this differently. Maybe. I don't know. That's not entirely clear to me, I'll be honest with you. It feels like if I connect this network, though, that's going to be bad. On account of load. Potential power consumed, a lot. More than the maximum safe wattage. Problematic. I think I'll just make a new manual generator and have it use that. That seems safer. Oh, this isn't even connected to things. Well, I guess it doesn't matter now that all of the plug slugs are dead. The plug slugs are dead. Oh, I do still need to connect this thing. Wow, do we not? Do we need more farmers? What is going on here? I think we have only one person doing any amount of actual farming. Which, okay. There is a problem here, wherein all of the people who need to spend literally all of their time cooking are also the people who I want to be doing the farming and the ranching. This is a bad set of overlaps. What is going on here? Growth halted, why? Which conditions are not okay? 0 conditions are not okay. You are lying to me. Straight up lying to me. Why are they like this? I think we want this to happen at slightly higher priority, so let's make this happen. so that's set. The ventilation, oh boy, also set. Things are happening. All right, let's check temperatures. Okay, so that's working. It is coming in at, in fact, oh. Well, right now it's still sending other stuff because it hasn't received water. Max gas pressure. Oh. Well, keep at it, buddy. We need to get the whole system actually running for a greater degree of time, which it is not currently doing. Does it need a second? It probably needs a second manual generator in order to give it enough generation. Can I pick one to be the cook and the others to not? Only if I will actually continue to generate enough food. And that's not been the case. We did make it above 10k though. So maybe we can turn off infinite mush bars. And then immediately drop below 10k. Nope, back to infinite mush bars. Power. Once again, let's actually get this built. Why does this have a priority? This doesn't have a priority. What priority would this have? What pending errands? Suspicious. Oh no. I broke something. Maybe now it'll work? Both of them running? Is that going to get enough hydrogen to keep it running? Not yet. Soon? Maybe? This should work. Why does this not work? Maybe there's not enough space in here. Maybe this needs to be taller in order to allow for the gas pump to pump out the stuff more often or something. It feels like there's some inefficiency that's not allowing this to work, and I'm not sure what that inefficiency is. I guess this thing is periodically under max gas pressure, so it's not producing the hydrogen. And it basically needs to be producing constant hydrogen in order for this to work. The problem is not power. Oh, also, how is this coming? Okay, so that's hot. And it's immediately cold enough. Great. Great. Okay, so this system is working. This cooling system. This is definitely enough cooling to handle very hot oxygen. Love it. Good to know. In fact, even out to here, it's already enough cooling, right? Like, by here, it's already down to 8 degrees. So even just this one line would have been enough. Good. Yes, yes, it is cool, in fact. It has, in fact, cooled. What are you doing over here? That's not where you go. Get wrangled! Did somebody drop the bag over here for some reason? Oh, we actually made a curative tablet. Surprising. Congratulations, Cryptomancer. You have successfully done and doctored. We will always need lime. So let's just turn all of the eggshells and all of the fossils into lime. There is no question in my mind that I will ever not need those things. We can turn stuff into sand here. That's nice. And we can turn salt into table salt. What is table salt? Not that I know where salt is. 5 grams of table salt for every 100 kilograms of regular salt. Wow. How often does salt get used up? Should I do that? Do we have any salt? We do have salt. Fascinating. I'm gonna try it just to see what happens. I want 1 hit of table salt, please. And I also, very soon, need 250 refined metal. Which I guess I can get out of here, if I want to dig down into here, and acquire the refined metal that way. Not opposed to that, actually. That seems easier than refining my own metal. And it does give me a little bit of extra coal, just for no apparent reason. Okay, well then, let's do that thing. And also dig up these grub fruits, I suppose. I'm still going to need to dig through some amount of abyssalite. And we still need to get here, which is a thing I haven't done yet. So I guess let's set up to do that also. Seems reasonable? That's a lot of digging in order to get there. Is that better or worse than just refining my cobalt ore, of which I have many? I have many. Let's just do this 5 times. That seems like an easier way to do the thing. And then this can also be like a backup process. We could do both. And whichever one gets done first, great. What is going on here? Why is it wet here? It's not. I guess, like, sometimes this is high enough that you're just getting your feces wet. I can fix that. Yeah, things are getting a lot better now. I'm like almost at the point where food production is keeping up with colony requirements. Not exactly an AC unit, but we are generating oxygen and then cooling the oxygen off. So, I guess yes. I guess an AC unit. Is it finally being self-sufficient? No, not quite. Damn it. Why are you not self-sufficient? I feel like I've run into this problem recently, and I don't understand why it's doing the thing it's doing. Or rather, why it's not doing the thing it's supposed to be doing. Something about the way that this works is not quite right, and I don't know why or how. I'm wondering if maybe it needs to be bigger, if maybe it needs a little bit more room inside it. No, I'm not, well, I'm kind of feeding my dupes with germy water. It's a little germy. It's not like a lot germy, but it is a little germy. New update has normal world start now? Oh, that's good. I mean, part of the appeal for me is starting in a new biome. Like, I've started in the normal biome so many times. Yeah, I'm sure. Space is also a thing that I want to do, but we gotta keep everybody here alive before I can think about going anywhere. Like, there's some amount of priorities involved. And like, once we have a stable food supply and a source of refined metals, then, you know, we can maybe start moving on. Exploration is happening. Little bit here and there. New printables. What am I printing? Probably not people still. Printing people seems like a bad idea. Salt water or regular water? Let's print some regular water. That seems to be good. We got skills for people? What do I want people to be skilled at? How do I make you more skilled? In what way would you like to be more skilled? Would you like the diggings? Regnar? What do I have you doing? Regnar is digging, supplying, and storing. Yeah, okay. You could get better at digging. That seems fine. Not gonna turn that down. I think I should probably start focusing on getting the tidying up as well, because the extra strength is really nice. Okay, what about Frankie? Whose current points are in digging and in rocket piloting, of all things. I guess I have to spend the point on improved carrying to start working on suit wearing. And then Frankie can be my rocketeer and also suit wearer. Not that I know how to wear suits. Not that I can even make suits around here. Because, we haven't discovered anything that gets me reed fibers. I wonder if there's some Drekos around. Are there Drekos? I'm gonna need fiber from somewhere. And, it does not look like I am getting reeds at all. I think there is no slime lung biome anywhere near here. Hey, Tarthandria, how's it going? Welcome. Good to see you. It says insufficient oxygen generation, but everybody is breathing fine. So I'm not particularly worried about... What is going on here? What is this band of, like, can't breathe? Is that like a line between the oxygen and the polluted oxygen because never the twain shall meet? Fascinating. Things are a little thin over here. I'm not sure what to do about that. Maybe more air vents. Maybe that'll help. Unclear. The oxygen is mostly coming in from here. So So maybe it just takes a while for it to compress down. I'll believe that as well. This really feels like it should work, but it's not. So I have to fix this. And I'm not exactly sure how to fix this. I suspect it's due to compression. I suspect it's just due to there not being enough room here for the thing to work. So I need to expand it a little bit, give it a little bit of extra room to do the thing. So okay, let's do that. Let's expand this a little bit so that it's doing the thing in a better way. And the way to do that is disable these buildings. Let this thing finish running. Get the rest of the hydrogen out of the system. There's still a little bit of hydrogen in the system, but I think that was always going to happen. But this isn't moving, and I don't need to destroy the pipes, actually, to make this work. So, that's fine. And there is a little bit of hydrogen in here, but I'm okay with letting a little bit of hydrogen escape. There's a bunch of hydrogen over here anyway. Out, out, damn hydrogen. And then we need to open this up and kind of rebuild this to take up a little bit more vertical space. I want to leave a little bit more buffer room between all the various pieces and see if that helps the issue. I don't know if it will. It feels like it should. I guess I'm not positive one way or the other. Just woke up from a nap recovering from pneumonia? Oh no. Yeah. Okay. Understandable. So let's pull this off. And then we'll open this up and move the gas pump up a little bit. And see if that fixes it. It feels like that's actually unlikely to fix it. Also, as long as I'm here, let's reroute the gas. So, deconstruct ventilation. This is insulated. Yeah, okay, that's about right. And then the plan will be deconstruct these tiles, letting in some of the hot air, unfortunately. And then also deconstruct these two insulated tiles. And we're going to move the gas pump up like 2 tiles and see if that's a good idea. Spent 4 days in the hospital? Oh no! They needed the bed space? Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Wow, I am so sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're on the recovery though. Glad you're on the upswing. That's that feels very dangerous. Glad to hear that that things are going better for you. Do we move the electrolyzer up also? Might. Also, as long as we're here, we might as well deconstruct the extra pipe tiles that we don't need. Yeah, let's try moving the electrolyzer up as well and see if that makes a difference. Idle? Why idle? Oh, I see why idle. Okay. Well, if we move this up a tile, and then move the gas thing up, let's say 2 tiles, just for funsies, then we're looking at the gas pump, instead of being here, being here. And so we need new insulation tiles here, which means we will eventually have the hydrogen thing here. Gonna want some ladders here. And also ladders here. And now you have something to do. And hopefully you'll be able to make it out in relatively good time. Which also means... Excuse me, what is going on here? This liquid pipe needs to... Oh, we don't have any... We'll have to mop it out. That's fine. We can mop here. Pneumonia can be deadly? Yikes. Yeah, I'm sure it can. Wow. I'm very sorry to hear that. Well, Are you about to entomb yourself? Can we get you out of there? Ruby, what have you done? How do we fix this? What? You're over here now. I don't know what's going on. Alright, you can dig your way out this way then. Solve your problem in a different manner. Probably should have done that earlier. Alright, so this needs to be deconstructed. And Ruby has passed out. That's unfortunate. Full bladder. Okay. Nope. Nope. Let's just... Priority. Yellow alert, all of this stuff. And just get this dug out so Ruby can go to the bathroom. Aw, oh, come on! This sucks. This sucks! Your mother passed on November 4th? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I guess if her last hours were that bad, then at that point it can seem like a blessing. Well, my condolences on your loss, and I am happy that your mother is no longer feeling pain. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear it. Why is... How do we fix this? Why did this end up being such a problem? Ruby, why did you do this to yourself? Alright, actually, Frankie. Schedule. Add new schedule, which is all work all the time. And where is Frankie right now? Maybe just move Ruby to it. Okay. And then we can move Ruby back to her previous schedule. And you can even go to the bathroom. See how kind I am to you, Ruby? See how generous I am? Boy, that was a struggle. All of this needs to be swept. Not that water can be swept. But I want none of these things here. Move this down to 8. Move this up to 9. Because I think this polluted dirt is not germy. Looks like it's not germy. And I guess we need a water bottle emptier over here in order to put the water someplace. This does not need to be sweep only. Does it need to be sweep only? Maybe it does need to be sweep only. Let's not invite disaster by allowing dupes to do whatever the heck they want. Alright, so the insulated gas pipe still needs to connect this way. And this way. If we look at power, this needs to connect here. Like that. And also deconstruct this piece. Still putting in an electrolyzer here. We can just deconstruct this piece. Try and be slightly more efficient with my wire usage. Not that it's a big deal, but like, why not make things better instead of worse? And then finally, the plumbing needs to reconnect to here. And then I think to rebuild the tiles, we're going to need to deconstruct these. I guess we don't need to deconstruct these. We can just leave them there. And just leave the cobalt ore on them? That's a little unfortunate, but whatever. Let's see if this extra space makes a difference. So that should be good, right? This should now work? I don't think I can deconstruct these, can I? I think this errand will never be done. Unreachable. Okay, cool. As expected. Alright, well in that case, I'm just going to not worry about it instead of opening it up just to deconstruct the airflow tiles. Seems like a better solution. About to lose your grandma to COVID, probably better than her post-stroke life. Jeez, that's a yet another case of like, I am my condolences for your imminent loss, but at the same time, like, sounds like it'll be better for her. Maybe I don't. It's like it's definitely not my place to say that, but I'm just gonna leave it at my condolences for your upcoming loss, because that's miserable. Two degenerating vertebrae in her back. This can keep going. We have tasks. People have what to do here. Did you finish the thing? You're still on it, okay. 2 degenerating vertebrae in her back on top of arthritis in her joints. Her mother basically put her body through a ringer when she was younger. Training and breaking horses? Wow, she had quite the life. She was a fighter? Damn. What a fantastic woman. What is the thing on the left that I discovered? Oh, this thing. So this is a supply teleporter input. I don't know what that means. My understanding is I can use this to transfer stuff between colonies. So once I set up colonies on other moons, I can use this to warp stuff from here to there, and also use this to warp stuff back. That is the information I have on that subject. I, of course, have not yet had the opportunity to use one, but that's what I'm betting happens, given that I don't have any actual information to work with. Somebody's gonna come here and punch my my cobalt ore into actual cobalt. Still low on food. I guess that's only to be expected. Still working on the food things. Next time we harvest one of these spindly grapefruits, we're gonna fix some things. Actually, I think I just want to dig up here, right? We still just want to start digging up. Maybe it's time to just start digging up. Let's see if we can access the surface. Oh, there's more iron up here. No, this is copper ore. Just like the other copper ore. It just looks different because biome, I guess. I'll believe that. Plenty of work to accomplish here. Okay, so this is now all connected and all built up, which means we can enable these buildings and see if it works now. Because they do both need to be running at the same time in order to supply sufficient power for the system to get online. So as soon as 2 dupes decide that this is a good use of their time, which, okay, that hasn't happened yet. Fair enough. I could make it a priority, but I'm not sure how much I want to invest in making that happen. So this is maybe a little better? What is going on here? Height blocked. Oh no, I did it the other way around! I'm a dummy! This happens a lot. I'm very bad at this. Okay. Stop. 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 Why? 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 Every time. Every goddamn time. I have no idea how to figure out green versus white. Like, I've never internalized this. Ugh. Alright. So, the new plan is ventilation, insulated gas pipe. We can deconstruct this. Okay, so let's just deconstruct these two. The plan will be to have this come down here and then cross here, I guess. So if I just... First off, let's get those deconstructed, and then we'll build the new one. Is this a bad idea to connect like this? I guess it'll just start just outputting again. Is there a way to make it not do that? And I think this goes here and we'll build a bridge across here. It's not that the food is unreachable. It's that there isn't food. There's a difference. Cannot access the colony's food. You have access to every piece of food the colony has, of which there is 0. Ooh, new printables. Still not printing dupes, I think. So let's get these swamp chart hearts out here, because that kind of helps with the lack of food. Is this going? This is going, okay. Yep, this is in fact doing the thing that I didn't want it to do. That's unfortunate. Maybe this one is the one I deconstruct, not this one. And then we'll rebuild it once I'm ready to put the entire system into place. Okay, perfect. So now, deconstruct that. Because I think the way I want this to work is like this. Which means this needs to get deconstructed, and this needs to get deconstructed. And then we'll have a bridge. Green, white, white, green, yes, here. And then connect it. Cool. This looks like it should probably work. Probably. Okay. Let's let them get that into place. And I built up enough hydrogen that the system works now. That was the trick. The trick is just building up enough initial hydrogen. And then getting the hydrogen generator running. Yahtzee! I don't know if my original arrangement would have worked or if it needed to do this thing in order to work. But it works now, which is the important part. Nope, it's not gonna work forever. Does it need to be connected to a battery? Maybe it needs to be connected to a battery in order to actually sustain itself. Because it looks like we had extra hydrogen for a while. Maybe the extra wattage is... Probably need to connect it to a battery. Alright, let's give it a jumbo battery. I can afford one of those. Where do I want to put this jumbo battery? Yeah, I think this is probably as reasonable a place as any. So it's not quite self-sufficient as it stands, but maybe with a battery it will be. And then this is done. So I have enough cobalt, yes, to do the thing. Good. This needs to get deconstructed. We need to connect these two. Yes, it's supposed to self-power. The hope is that it will have some extra power to go to other places, but if it needs its own extra buffer just to keep itself going, then I'll let that happen. There we go. Then we will try and stop wasting our coal. Yo, the boost thing happened again. I still don't know how this works. But, oh. Maybe it'll work this time? This fired off yesterday, and I think we didn't get it to completion. Because maybe... Are there limitations on how many points a single person can contribute? It looks like the limitation is now 4,000. Whereas yesterday it was 2,000. Oh, 2,000 per stream. I see. Unless it's... Because this is continuing from the previous total. Interesting. There it goes. So now I'm boosted. I wonder what that means. I don't know yet. I don't have a research focus. I did the research. Research actually happened. I got an achievement. Did automation work? Red light, green light. Yep. Automate a building using sensors or switches from the automation tab in the build menu. All right. Now that I have done a research, what is the next research? Yeah, it says boost started. If only I knew what that meant. Show up more on generic browse. That seems maybe not the best. I don't think I want to be on the Reddit front page. Or the Twitch front page, for that matter. Do we just start on jetpacks because that's the button I can hit that causes the most research to happen? Is there anything I think I will plan on using of the stuff that I haven't yet researched? I guess we want to get to here sooner rather than later. We're not going to need like the bunker stuff because the surface is not terrible. Yes, I know. I'm very excited about smart batteries. Oh, we probably want solar panels before we want any of the rest of that stuff. Let's get that happening, and then we can worry about everything else. All right. So now that this is working, let's make sure it's working correctly. The high threshold is 70. The low threshold is 30. So once it gets below 30, it'll tell the coal generator to start pumping out power. I said 70, even though 69 is a very nice number. And then once it gets above 70, it'll tell the coal generator to stop pumping out power, so the coal doesn't get wasted. This is how I want this to work. And this should fuel request all of it. This could just be loaded with fuel because it'll turn itself idle. So it should just always be, actually just always power, right? So yeah, just always power. That's fine. Just stick the coal in here, and that's a fine place for the coal to be stuck. No big deal. Ruby earned a skill point. That's good news. Many people have earned skill points, apparently. Ruby definitely needs to be better at carrying. Wow, look at Ruby's morale. What is going on here? You had a good meal. I bet you did. Yeah, I like carrying capacity. Ruby is way too goddamn perky. Have you had any coffee yet this morning, Icarus? Meanwhile, Hassan over here doing both construction and digging. But we want people to be better at constructing right now. That's what I really need. Your morale could be significantly higher if only you had eaten decent food. But you're unlikely to sink below this morale level, I think. You don't do stimulants. Fascinating. Okay. Alright. This is maybe a dangerous pick, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Oh, they can't even get over here. Wow. Why wasn't I more prepared for this problem? Was a request from coworkers ages ago. Wow. Okay. Yeah, alright. Do you get, like, anxious and irritable when you have caffeine? I know some people for whom that happens. Not me. Thank heavens. For me, all caffeine does is actually wake me up. Obnoxious. Alright, as you say. I would think the stimulants would help then. Or is that not how that works? Alright, we need to swap this around now, because we have germy polluted dirt I want to get rid of. Which one is the germy one? This one. Sweep that up. There's a lower threshold required. I see. Okay. That's fair. Is there anything else out here that's full of germs that I need to get rid of? I think not. I think we're good. Boy, this storage bin. Definitely covered in food poisoning. Yikes. How are my dupes doing? Are any of my dupes covered in food poisoning? Looks like no. Which is good. This giant meteor. Have I inspected these guys? Nothing of interest. Aw, I have exhausted lockers for interesting things. This got disinfected. All of the germs are on the inside now. Okay. Fine. Ooh, we're way high on food now. How did this happen? Cool. Let's stop making mush fries. And see if we end up in a bad place. Do I finally have enough farming for things to be good? We might have finally gotten there. Is this still necessary? We're super on the... full on the battery. Okay, it's time to disable both of these and see if it still keeps going. Come back and check on it later. A new colony achievement? Tell me more. Ah! I finally put oxygen in the vents! This took a while. Alright, this is getting dug out. That's good. Progress is being made. Love progress. You love to see it. I think I want to open this up, too. I don't know what all the sand is doing here. But maybe I can find out. Like, is there anything under here, or is this just an open area with sand in it? And window tiles, apparently. Skill points for Harold? What does Harold want to be good at? Harold has infinite morale. Wow, Harold, what a guy. You're also a constructor? Should you be better at constructing? Am I having you prioritize construction? Mr. Harold? You're operating more frequently than you're building. We have enough people to operate, I think. You should be building more frequently than you're operating. That feels correct to me. Maybe we should send somebody else to operate more often? I think Lunar Waffles right now is doing decorating and nothing else. So maybe send Lunar Waffles to do more operating at a higher priority than the other things. Check his nose for white dust. My Harold's not that kind of dupe. I mean, maybe he is that kind of dupe. I don't know. I'm not here to judge. All I know is that I haven't printed any stimulants lately. So if Harold is that kind of dupe, I have no idea where he's getting his supply. I have 10 dupes. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mess tables? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Everybody seems to be assigned to a mess table. Oh, because they were assigned to the hospital mess tables. Don't do that. Alright, which of you idiots did this thing? No, hospital assigned, not a dupe. What? Harold, Whataburger, Spiffers, Hassan, Regnar, Cryptomancer, Ada, and Frankie. So who's left? Ruby and Lunar Waffles are apparently not assigned tables. But Lunar Waffles seems to think that he is assigned a mess table, and I don't know which one. This is assigned to the hospital. Okay. I don't understand what's happening here. Something is happening here, and it's very weird. So let's assign that to Lunar Waffles. And I guess just build another one to assign to Ruby, because I think... Okay, well, whatever. I'll just build another one and assign it to Ruby. No problems. Alright, food's still positive at the moment. We'll see if it stays positive. There's a lot of farming to do. What is wrong here? Fertilization. Okay, that's fixable. Thank you, Ada, for harvesting the things. Appreciate you. Ada earned a skill point. Alright, Ada. It's time for you to get better at farming, probably. What's your morale looking like? Pretty good. Even with a poor meal, you'll be at 8 morale? Which... this is actually still safe? Okay. Good. On that subject, hats. Everybody's got a unique hat? Great. Would you like an orange band? Oh, black band. That's the sure sign of an amazing farmer. Crop tending is orange. Improved farming is white. Okay. And better improved farming is black. Yeah, yeah. Ada is a black belt in farming. Good. Good job. Proud of you. You can be the best at constructing. You deserve it. We got 2 people in carrying hats, 2 people in cooking hats. These are the people that are actually doing most of the cooking. I think that's fair. Continue doing the cooking. And Lunar Waffles in a orange hat? Orange hat to indicate more mastery of the design aesthetic? I'll go with it. Seems fine. I don't think anybody has, like, the hardest of hard digging. So we'll leave that as it is. Alright, fine. Okay, good. Good. Do the things. Add as priority is still farming, which is correct. You two are both doing the cooking. That's fine. You will operate after doing the cooking. You will also do some ranching if I eventually get you ranching ability. Maybe we'll get somebody else to be a dedicated rancher. That's probably a better idea. Oh no. Should have seen that one coming. Please fix this before I lose all of my water. Alright. Start cleaning up. Clean up as much as possible. Mistakes. Always with the mistakes. Alright, what am I doing now that we've done this? Now I've got all of this, like... random water and polluted water. That's not even germy, huh? Apparently by draining it out of the germy place, it became less germy? Is there something that's causing germs here? Almost assuredly. Maybe if I took that out, the problem would be solved? Unclear to me. Now it's grown stable. Nope. There appears to no longer be... What the hell is wrong with you, Ruby? Oh my god! Please! Why? Why? Okay, why is this room not a great hall? Missing recreational building. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, this, as they say, is solvable. What is a recreational building? Is that a furniture? It's probably a water cooler is what it is. What else is a recreational building? I guess a jukebox might be a recreational building. An arcade game might be a recreational building if I could build one. Yeah, but they're not, like, separated from other things, right? So it's a little hard to find which ones are recreational and which ones aren't. I think actually the way I do this is put it here. Once I have built these two mess tables for Ruby and Harold. new printables. All right, I'm still not printing more dupes, I think. So we have barbecue or briar seeds? What is briar seeds? Bluff briars. Bluff briars. Bluff briars. Bluff briars are decor plants. Which, okay. Tell me more about bluff briars. Symbiotic relationship with the bristle blossom. Oh, really? As the berry it produces emits a rare chemical while decaying that the briar is capable of absorbing to supplement its own pheromone production. Exudes pheromones. Oh, this is like a floral scent, right? And do I have anybody who's allergic to floral scents? Dupes. Dupes. Please tell me information about you. Bio. Plant murderer. Love it. Why is Ada, the person interested in farming, a plant murderer? I guess that just means she's coming from behind. It doesn't actually restrict how much she, how fast she progresses. Or how much she can progress to. Vomiter. Iron gut. Binge eater. Nyctophobic. Doesn't look like anybody is allergic to floral scent. So maybe I can print the bluff briars and be fine? We seem to be okay on food now. Somehow. Somehow okay on food. Really? 33k. We're moving up in the world. Alright, maybe I can print a dupe. Do I want to print any of these dupes? Who's available? Wow. Big, strong ranching boy, Abe. And another agriculturalist. Look at that farming bonus. My, oh my. I want people with 2 interests, though. Because that, to me, gives them a decent spread of bonuses to the skills, as well as additional things, like skills I can give them that their morale won't suffer from. So maybe we'll just print the briar seeds and get some more decor in my my poor little base. What do you need to be better at? What do I have you doing? Don't I have you operating? Spiffers? I have you building. Do you want to be better at building? You could be better at building. I wouldn't begrudge you the ability to be better at building. In fact, it might be beneficial to have you be better at building. Of course you want to be better at building. I should have known. Well, in that case, I am happy to oblige. Please improve your abilities. Alright, now that that's happened, we can mop this up. Mop it all up, quick, before they drown! Wow, I really screwed this one up. Yo, this Bliss Burst is definitely dead. Poor Bliss Burst. No? Not moppable? Still not moppable? Come on, guys. Help me out here. Well, it hasn't fixed itself. And it looks like it's still holding steady, depending on where I'm at in the number of germs in the water. Okay. So it's just the one that's, like, no longer in this pool that is actually holding steady. I wonder why. Like, these have pretty much fixed their food poisoning. Like, it's a lot lower. Good. It's moppable. And once it's mopped up, it's freed from the tyranny of food poisoning? Interesting. I wonder what it is about mopping up the polluted water that causes it to not be poisoned. Long commute times, I know. I'm aware. I want the sulfur, and also I want the oxalite to start doing oxalite things. Doubly incentivized to do the thing. This is rubies. And this is heralds. Reconstruct. Reconstruct. And look at the decor overlay, shall we? Oh yeah, things are ugly in here because there's still stuff all over the floor. I guess that would, in fact, cause problems. Well, they're not going to be able to put the polluted mud anywhere, because storage of organics is rough. Maybe we could store polluted mud, like in one of these things. As long as we're not storing the dirt, right? Does polluted mud ever get germy the same way that dirt gets germy? I'm not sure. I don't think I've seen it. But then again, I'm not using it for any purpose. So that would certainly affect things. Alright. What does life up here look like now? Now that we've explored a little bit more. We found the surface. Oh, there's a bunch of dirt on top. Oh. This is where dirt comes from. The surface. I should have known. Well, that's actually to be expected, I suppose. Alright, well, now that I'm out of needing dirt, we found some dirt, so that's cool. It does look like we're going to want refrigerators down here sooner rather than later. Time to start storing food in places that are not a ration box. And then we can build furniture, a water cooler. They're gonna love it. We're gonna have an actual mess hall, which means actual morale for my actual people. is going on here? Body temperature. It's too cold? It's still too cold close to the wall. But that's improving? I don't actually know if that's improving. I think it's improving. Like, this one is fine. Remind me to come back and check on this, like, next cycle. We'll see if it's gone up or down. Found a grub seed. That's nice. Not necessary, but nice. Let's actually open this up as well. A little bit more oxygen flow here. Still too much liquid, huh? Guys, you have to finish the job. You can't just stop mopping. Otherwise, the liquid goes everywhere. Good. Thank you. This needs to be opened up. Again, for airflow purposes. Do I wrangle these boys? Maybe I wrangle them. Maybe we'll send them up to the farm. Yeah, get wrangled. I kind of feel like I need to have a dedicated ranching sim. So maybe the next dupe I print is going to be a dedicated ranching dupe. Sim. What game do I think I'm playing? We're not using our water nearly as fast now that we don't need, mush bars. In fact, I'm not even sure what we'd be using water for. Ah, this stopped running. Unfortunate. Okay, so this is still not self-sufficient. Indeed, Icarus. It was a discovery. I learned something new today. I don't know how to make this self-sufficient. Why isn't this self-sufficient is my real question. Like, I don't understand why it's not working the way it's supposed to work on paper. I imagine it's still an airflow issue. So maybe this needs to be a bigger room? Not just, like, too wide? Maybe that's the problem? Maybe if it was wider, it would fix the issue? Having the battery definitely helps, but it's still not enough. This needs to... Should we store medicines? We could store medicines down here. That seems fine. Which cooking ingredients are we not storing? I wonder why. No, we could just store everything. That's fine. All. And in fact, at higher priorities, copy settings. Seems fine. It feels like it should be Icarus. So the deal is the electrolyzer produces 112 grams per second of hydrogen. And the generator uses 100 grams per second of hydrogen. And the generator is producing 800 watts. And the system as a whole uses 720 watts. So, by all the numbers that I can find, as long as... I think the problem is the electrolyzer isn't actually constantly producing. So there's gaps in the hydrogen production. But I'm not sure why, and I'm not sure how to fix it. Because in theory, with the two gas pumps as they are, this should pump out the entirety of the electrolyzer's products. I think I need a bigger room. I think that's the problem, is I think the gas flow doesn't move as fast as I'd want. So the electrolyzer is filling its local space to max capacity before gas starts actually flowing out. So I'll try it, once this stops running, I'm gonna disable these. And once this stops running entirely, I will try expanding the size of this room and see if that helps. Alright, so that worked. We've got wrangle tasks set up there. Where do I want to put the things? I still want to put the things in places. Can I make this bathroom prettier? That's a question. I guess I'd have to do it with a wall pot, but I can't overlap. So I can only really put crown molding up here, is what I could do. Well, I might as well do that. Make things a little better. The battery leaks some watts, but without the battery, it wasn't working either, because the extra wattage was just going nowhere. So the battery leaking wattage is fine, because the battery is, in theory, only ever storing excess anyway. Like, the battery is taking power secondarily, which means if these things are constantly being supplied, the battery, in theory, shouldn't even need to be relevant. Yeah, I have a tank for the hydrogen, and we tried that before, and it still wasn't quite working. So we're going to try a bigger room and see if that helps. Obsidian. Man, I wonder if I can find a use for obsidian. Also, how do I get people on the surface if it's a vacuum? That seems like it would cause problems for people to not be able to breathe. It used to work, but maybe something in the sim changed. Or maybe it never used to work and I'm fooling myself. Spacesuits would help, but oh my god, what the hell are you? Why is Wiggler in my game? You eat sucrose and you excrete mud. Do I want you to excrete mud? I'm not sure, actually. Do I want you to eat my sucrose? I'm not sure of that either. Boy, these things are intimidating. As opposed to the cute little Sweetles. Yeah, I suspect that's the problem, is I think as it stands, if I just made the room wider, it would work. So I'm going to try making the room wider and seeing if that works. Yo, skill points. I've got you ranching? Oh, actually, if you want to put that in here, that's fine. I'm okay with this is not a thing that I feel like I personally need to discover on my own. You're welcome to help me out with this. What happened to your hat? Why are you hatless, Ada? You had such a nice hat. Look at your priorities. Pause. Maybe do this instead. Make you do a little bit more of the ranching. Lighter gases not only go up, but bias left. Heavier down and right. Got it. So I want to have the hydrogen one in the upper left corner and the oxygen one in the bottom right corner. Which is, okay, sure. Slightly weirder, but sure. And then, so if I do it in a, not 4x4, but 4 wide room, is that good enough? Or, like, if I was to pack it as tightly as possible, it would need to be 4x5? 4x7. 4x7? But I'm okay with providing a little bit of extra buffer room. So I think I'm going to make it 4x9, the same way that it's 9 high now. And then hopefully that should do it? Hopefully? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, we're doing this thing. Because this is 9 high now, right? Yes. So if we make it 4x9, leave this up there, move this over to the right, and put this one in the middle, it should work? Question mark? Not clear. But we'll try it. If we're moving it 2 over, the ladder needs to move over 2 as well. Can I not build ladder over the tile? I cannot, apparently. So let's get the ladder in place first, and then start building the rest of it out. That for deconstruct, that for deconstruct, that for deconstruct. Switch to deconstruct only buildings, which I believe should mark just the insulated tiles for deconstruction. And not the wires or anything else. Cool. This gas pump needs to be deconstructed. And let's take a look at the wiring. So then the plan is deconstruct these wires, since this is already covering this space. We'll go here. I think deconstruct these wires as well. And we'll have a battery and manual generators along the line up here. So this is correct. this is going to be fine, because this is going to be moved over 1. So as far as power is concerned, this is set up correctly. This storage bin needs to be altered. So that we can sweep up this polluted dirt. Get out of here, polluted dirt. And then, like, only a couple of these things actually have germs on them. It's so weird. And they're holding steady at, like, really small numbers. New printables, eh? Slug eggs! Yo, we can make more slugs! As much as I want another dupe, now that we're finally food positive, maybe we start ranching slugs instead. Since none of these people are interested in ranching. And that is the thing that I want to prioritize next. I don't think any of these bring anything particularly impressive to the table. Like, ideally what I get is somebody who's interested in ranching, and then some combination of wearing is a 2-syllable word, suit wearing, tidying and supplying. Am I ready to print these slug eggs? Let's set up a facility for the slug eggs before I print them. Figure out how I am going to be doing that thing. Looks like this polluted dirt got picked up, which is good. So now I can swap this back down to 8. This back up to 9. And pick up the germy polluted dirt over here. Unreachable? How unreachable? Oh, yeah, okay. No, actually unreachable. That's fine. I understand. What? I do.
What?
I don't know why you would say that. Clearly shows a lack of understanding of the current facility. How dare you? How dare you insinuate? I mean, to be honest, it took a while before I got there anyway, so. Alright, let's look at... I'm gonna want one of you here. Yeah, but those are farms that are not grubs. Like, do these guys tend other things? I think they just tend grubs, right? Or just tend grub fruits. Why would I put them in a farm that's not grub fruits? That seems weird. That seems very weird. They tend everything? Huh. Neat. Similar, albeit less effective farming behaviors. Yes, that I was unaware of. That's good. With plants, especially grub fruit plants. Oh. Neat. What does the tending accomplish? Does it So I know for grub fruits, it makes them from spindly grub fruits into regular grub fruits, right? Produces high quality food. So what changes if they tend other plants? Does anything change? Grub, grub, rub. Wow. Wow. Okay. Sweetle tending is 5%. Got it. Fascinating. You, in fact, have not died from stress, Lunar Waffles, and you're helping things be pretty. So, basically, everything is fine. Kind of. Everything is kind of fine. Fine being in a relative term. Interesting. So how would I set that up then? I guess I'd want a separate farm. Like, I would want every farm to also be a ranch? Weird. Are you fine? I think so. Oh, no, you're dead. You definitely died. You died a long time ago. Back in the first hit of the awful famine. I don't think I'm going to be farming Sleetwheat, though. Sleetwheat requires a ton of water. I guess I'm not really using water at the moment, but we would need to have a good sieving setup in order to make that work. Oh, I was going to print slug eggs. That's what I was going to do. You just leave them wild? That's actually fair. We could just dump it in the right place. This is something I had not considered. Okay. And then they'll replace themselves over time. I don't even need to add the food trough, right? Like, they can be hungry, then they just don't excrete. And they still replace themselves as they die off. They just don't multiply. Computer desks. How long have these desks been here? Am I going to find anything interesting on the desks? Someone's left a solitaire game up. There's nothing else of interest on the computer. Also, it looks as though they were about to lose. Ah, someone is bad at solitaire. Some intact files are available, nothing I haven't already discovered elsewhere. Too bad. They don't drop eggs as often when hungry. Yes, but they drop enough to sustain their current population. Even when untended. Like, I've noticed that much. Just watching them out in the wild, not eating anything, they still just stay there. Like, I don't have to go rescue them or anything. Well, in that case... In that case, what do I want to do about that? Do we want to get a grub over here? Seems like a good idea. Can I dump this anywhere? There's not a lot of room here, unfortunately. Things are a little tight. Maybe you want to feed them. I'm okay risking it. I like to play things on the edge. I still need to figure out how to get it in here, though. I probably have to... delete and rebuild one of these farm tiles in order to make this work. Where is he? You get wrangled. I suppose he has eaten some sucrose. Good for him, probably. Don't feel the grubs. Alright, fair point. We want exactly one grub. I might also want to start feeding these Paku, actually. This one Paku? We're down to one Paku in here? Dangerous. This poor Paku. Excretes polluted dirt. I suppose that's helpful. Yeah, with all the seeds, that's really nice, instead of just needing to feed them algae. Once I get these things planted again... Oh, I can just set up the feeder now, though. Right? Fish feeder. Just put it anywhere above the body of water. And it just floats on its own. Good. Good. All right, so let's set up with these slugs then. How do I want to handle slugs? Do I still want an enormous ranching building? Probably. Tell me about slugs. Excretes hydrogen. Okay. So if I'm feeding them, they're going to spit out some hydrogen for me. These are both the same thing. The question is, am I feeding them? I might. And that'll be some extra hydrogen for this thing. Okay, so this is actually a good place to do it, if this is how I want to do it. That seems reasonable. Yeah. I'm not worried about power once I get to solar. I am aware that solar is an option. Ah, the grub is here. Excellent. The grub has been delivered. It's cool, dude. You don't need to tell me all the things. I've played this game. I can figure out how to play this game too. It's planted. We need to plant one more seed here. Yup, grub. No kidding. Growth speed plus 50%. Nice. Wow, very nice. And all the extra grubfruit seeds can go in here. Oh, gulpfish is specifically these seeds. No, these are the seeds I have. So yeah, let's dump just those seeds. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, well, is that Caterpie's older brother? It's a Wiggler. Apparently. And also, it likes making plants grow faster. I've no idea. I have no idea. Alright. Excellent. This is a good start. We've been going for about 2 hours, so I think this is a good time as any, to take a quick break, so I'm going to do that thing. When I get back, slug ranching. Slug ranching. Because that sounds fun and interesting, and a thing that I haven't done yet. Good. So let me leave you folks with some music, and give you the spiel really quick. Thanks for hanging out, folks. If you are new to the stream and you're having a good time, I would definitely appreciate a follow. We play a fair amount of Oxygen Not Included, as well as a variety of other games. If you want to know what I'm going to be playing, then check out the Discord. The Discord has my weekly schedule. And yeah, that's it for now. So thanks for hanging out again, and I'll be back in a bit. All right, I am back. Thank you, folks, for your patience. Let me pause the music. That is a sick song, though, by the way. Check out the Hyper Potions if you have the chance. And let's get back into the game. Oh, all right. So I think we said what we're gonna do now is research complete. That's good. Is get some plug slug ranching set up, right? That's the plan. The real question there is how I want to set that up. What needs to go into the room in order for plug slugs to be happy? I think the answer is nothing. So I guess I just do it the way I've been doing ranching typically, in a 4x24 room. 4x24, is that right? 4x24. Yep, 96 tiles. Perfect. So in that case, that looks like this. Where's 24? Out to here. I'm not sure what to do with this polluted water. It's kind of just here. Maybe I'll do something with it eventually. Maybe I'll try and just dump this into here. That seems not unreasonable. We do have polluted water over here that is potentially useful. Like, I could just open this up all the way and have this polluted water dumped straight into here, and then we have access to, like, this entire pool of polluted water to do things with, probably, eventually. In the meantime, this can go. Deconstruct. This can go. These can go. Oh, I never did finish setting this up either. Yikes. Big yikes. Let's finish setting this up, actually. As long as, things were happening here. Oxygen. We're gonna want the electrolyzer here. Check power. Power is correct. Check ventilation. Ventilation looks like it's set up correctly. Check plumbing. This liquid pipe needs to extend to here. And that should be everything we need here. So then let's sweep this up. Not that I do have a place to put it, actually. And sweep this up. Do I have a place to put that? I do have a place to put that. Yahtzee! How lucky. Because this is storing also polluted mud, right? Both of these are storing polluted mud. And this one is not storing polluted mud. Why is this storing polluted mud? Let's have this not store polluted mud, actually, now that I think about it. The polluted mud is doing a good job of not getting germs on it, though. I wonder if polluted mud just doesn't store germs. Why is polluted mud good? Because it can be put into the sludge press and split into polluted dirt and polluted water. Also, I'm storing it in order to get it out of the way, because it's ugly if it's just on the ground. Oh man, look at this grub fruit. It's got Sweetle tending on it. Good job, Sweetles. Please, please produce a grub egg for me. Cramped. Why cramped? Oh, really? It's only storing 4 critters. Are there that many eggs in this room? How many eggs are in this room? Has the way that it's calculated, like, critters 10? No? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's, that is correct. How 10? There's that many eggs? Where are all the eggs? I see no eggs, for the record. Color me... Oh, there it is. There's an egg over here. Cool. There's a lot of eggs, actually. Now that I look at it, like a little closer, many of these spots are eggs, actually. In addition to the, like, all the other stuff that's just lying around in here. I see, I see. Hey, baby Paku. Nice. How is this looking? Did this get built yet? No, it's in process. They're working on it. Digging stuff out. That'll work out okay, I think. Who is idle? Oh, I see. You're idiots. Start with that. And then we'll prioritize this, so at least we can get you out of here. What are buttons? What are even our buttons? Unbelievable. Cancel that for now? Can they get out of here on their own? Trapped. Well, I agree. Hopefully somebody is coming to save you. Yeah, these dupes are problematic. Fully agreed. Hey, Kellerman, how's it going? It's a very cute cat. Is there a better way to handle this than what they are currently doing? If they deconstruct this, can they grab the thing and then build themselves some ladder? Yes. Oh, good. I'm glad they managed to solve this problem relatively close to on their own. And then we're also going to be setting up for wire here. And I don't know necessarily what I want this to connect to. I might want it to connect to this system as like the backup so I don't need to do manual generation. My hair is looking a bit more wild than usual. It happens. I'm not very good at taking care of it. Nobody's trapping themselves down here, right? Nobody's being dumb. Oh, we found some grub fruit seeds to dump into the Paku water. Please enjoy seeds, Pakus. I wish I knew how to clear this of the pollution without causing other disaster. Adulting is hard. If taking care of your hair is adulting, then sure. But yes, I agree it's a little messy this morning. I don't have a solution to that. Nor do I plan on putting forth much effort on it. Do I need to just start sweeping up? I should probably start sweeping up more polluted water into here. This looks like it could use getting some of this polluted water back. Vandergraaf? I'm not sure I know what that means. Let me get rid of the germy polluted water first. Sweep this. Sweep this. Sweep this. Sure, get rid of that. And that. And that. And that one. It's not a lot of pollution on that polluted water, actually. Look at this. 2 germs. Germs. And if it wasn't surrounded by polluted oxygen, it'd be fine. Self-care is important and also difficult. Wasn't the right vibe you were going for. That's fair. That's actually fair. Famous for making people's head hair stand up and statically repel the others. Oh, Vandergraaf generator. Sure. Okay. Yes. No, I have never intentionally done that. So this is a great hole now, right? Good. We did it. And it even has sufficient decor? How lucky. How much decor am I getting out of this thing? Ah, 25 decor out of the plant. The plant turns it into a great hall. Nice. I can work with that. I feel like I should be setting up more art. So let's build another one of these things, because that sounds like fun. Give more stuff for Lunar Waffles to do, because Lunar Waffles is probably pretty bored right now. Alright, this got built out pretty much the way I expected it to. Which means we can dig the rest of this out. Is that safe? That's sulfur? That's probably safe. Seems... to be pretty bored. I don't know. I'm trying to keep my dupes from being idle. And I think most of my dupes are doing things that are related to the jobs they're interested in. But Lunar Waffles specifically is here for decoration. And there has not been a lot to decorate. Bathroom's looking a little prettier. That's good. -30 for the lavatories. It turns out bathrooms are kind of ugly. Oh, somebody is overjoyed. That's cool. We got sparkles everywhere now. That's good. I like sparkles. Sticker bomb! Huh. Surprise decor sneak attacks a duplicant's gloomy day. Surprise decor. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, you got it. You did it. Good job. Oh, this is a lot of window. Does this window need to be here? It doesn't, right? Alright, that's scavengeable for glass. That's more window than I was expecting, actually. We don't know what's in here yet, huh? There's a locker of some kind. Should get this opened. At some point. I don't know when. This has pretty much done the thing. Frankie earned a skill point. Good job, Frankie. Lunar Waffles earned a skill point a while ago, and I just didn't do anything about it. What skills are you going to get? Look at that morale! I could give you anything. It's going to be improved carrying. Please be better at carrying things. I guess I could make you better at researching. Speaking of which, okay, Cryptomancer has all of the research. Good. Now you make you faster at running around. That seems like a good place for you, actually. Be better at running. Also, maybe eventually wear a suit. Is the polluted oxygen a problem? Yes and no. People can breathe it, but it's irritating. So getting blue oxygen instead of green oxygen is better, absolutely. But it's not necessary. Alright, this looks like... Oh, wait, hang on. We're going to deconstruct all of the ladder in here. We don't need ladder. Deconstruct. And then we'll close it off. Beggars can't be choosers? Exactly. So I'm kind of working on the oxygen problem. Is this unreachable? Errands? Unreachable. God damn it. I knew I should have done things in a different order. Alright. Build a ladder in order to reach the other ladder, so that you can then unbuild all of the ladders. Okay, and then this is going to be a ranching building. So, stations. Grooming station. And also critter drop-off. And I have yet to decide whether or not I'm actually going to be feeding these idiots. I might, but I don't know for sure. If it's getting that wide, you could go with 2 electrolyzers, 2 oxygen pumps, 1 hydrogen pump. Yeah, that's not quite. Starve some idiots. Maybe. It is as of yet unclear to me how important it is to feed these idiots. I guess feeding them lets me generate some hydrogen. So that's probably good? That's probably good. Because it gives me, again, more buffer for this thing. But then again, just by producing oxygen, we have more buffer for this thing. So, or just by producing electricity, rather, we have more buffer for this thing. So maybe I just don't. Maybe it's fine. I eventually want to open this up, but not immediately. I guess for now, we'll just do it this way. And all of this polluted dirt everywhere, emitting tons of polluted oxygen, is a bit of a hassle. Not exactly sure why I had the pea pit put directly next to my Great Hall. That seems maybe not ideal. Man, there are so many ways in which this is not ideal. How do you cleanse the pollution? They are related? I mean, I guess. Just not in the ways I want them to be. Why? What is the problem here? There is no problem. You're lying to me. What about you? What about you? Air pressure. Okay. Okay, so we are actually starting to run low on oxygen production, which means I need to get this thing up and running. Nine plugs. Slugs and sluglets. You like RimWorld and this game seems interesting. You don't know if it's your kind of game. You feel the same way about Factorio Satisfactory. That's interesting. I started with Factorio, and I feel like RimWorld scratches a similar itch. It's definitely different, right? Like, you have control over different kinds of things. So I understand if they are different enough that it doesn't appeal to you. I think this game is more like RimWorld. It's probably like splitting the difference. In terms of having some of the logistics control that Factorio is basically about, and also having like colony management, keeping people alive and supplying their needs. It takes a while for the automation side of things to come in on this game. I think this game is more like RimWorld than it is like Factorio. So if that's a factor, then have that information. I need to pick a new research. We researched solar panels. That's good. That's good. I wanted to do that. Let's go for smelting now. Being able to produce glass seems like a good idea, even if I can scavenge my own. If you met your writing goals in November and you did not... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sauna. Really? And then there's all of this stuff. And once I figure out how I'm making natural gas, if I am making natural gas, we might make a gas range. Alright, food is definitely trending positive. So that's good. Alright, and I am perfectly willing to print my my slug eggs now. How do I move slug eggs around? I guess by building a storage bin for them? Oh, we have skills. Do you think it's easier or harder to get into ONI over time? That's an interesting thought. No. So if you think about the tutorial in RimWorld, which is still like really light, it kind of sets you up with the basics of everything that you'd need for your colony, but doesn't tell you how to do them optimally, and doesn't really give you much direction to go from there. I feel like the ONI tutorial, such as it is worse than that, because it doesn't tell you about needs, really, until they become pressing, and then it feels like it's a scramble to take care of them in time, if you can even take care of them in time. So I agree that the tutorial for ONI probably isn't that good, but for the most part, I think it's, if you're used to looking at people's needs and fulfilling them, I think you'll probably do fine. It's not that hard to figure out how to fulfill various needs. It definitely has a little bit more of a Dwarf Fortress feel to it in a couple of places, because things need to go wrong before you know how to take care of them, rather than being taught how to take care of them and then them going wrong if you don't. So I think you maybe have to expect the learning curve to include some amount of disasters before you'll feel fully comfortable with the game. Does that make sense? What does this sparkle stuff mean? Whoa, athletics +8. Love it. Yeah, do the thing. Get on with your bad self. There's still a bunch of stuff to sweep up here. Like a lightning strike on your all-wood colony in RimWorld. That's a bigger disaster than the kind that I'm thinking about, but yeah. Look at all these grub fruits. Thank you, Grubrub. Egg chances. Oh, wow. It's got a long lifespan. That's really cool. Is it the same for the bugs? No, bugs have only half that. Oh, wild. Also, it doesn't show its, like, reproduction number. Is that separate? Is that a different stat now? Scale growth? Scale growth. Can we shear Sweetles? Or is that, like, just present on... Oh, okay, it's just what wild means. Not every animal is shearable. But wild always shows that information. Okay, okay, good. Okay, fine. Okay, fine and good. You take exactly slug eggs. Please store all my slug eggs. And then I will demolish you. Ooh, look at this. This sculpture's mediocre. Good job. Well done, Lunar Waffles. You made a sculpture. It's not terrible. Pull up to over here. Oh, you're still picking up the polluted water. Good. That's what I asked you to do. Thank you. Four slug eggs? No, 2 slug eggs. Oh, but 4 kilograms. All right, well, that's exactly what I wanted from you. I should try and find an extra mallow for this area. And we do have this ice over here. What am I doing with this ice? I should probably find a place to put it that's not in the middle of my base. Like, 4,000 kilograms of ice is actually a lot of water. Where do I want this water to dump? Do I want to have water storage that is not this thing? Probably. I imagine we should get, like, an actual water pit somewhere else that's not in the middle of my base. We could have, like, a secondary water pit, right? Maybe a bigger water pit? One that holds more water? We could do a water pit over here. That's not a terrible idea. And it's closer to some of the things that need the water to begin with. Alright, this looks like it's set up. So let's close it off and start it up. Like, as is, it seems like I am net positive on water. I'm not using water as fast as I am making it from turning mud into water and dirt. I'm also not using dirt anymore, am I? Since my food is very positive right now. Wow. Been doing great on the foods. Look at them go! So much food! Love it! I really don't need this micro musher anymore. I'll leave you alone. Should probably set up a deodorizer here. And if I had room, I'd like to set one up here too. But I don't unless I move this mess table. Which, okay, we can do that too. Wow, all the way out here and it's still affected by the sculpture? Amazing. Who knew that sculptures were so strong? Yep, that is the plan, Cryptomancer. That is, in fact, the plan. I do need to figure out where I'm putting more bathrooms, but it's probably time to figure that one out too. Not quite enough room here, unfortunately. I want to have it near, like, the barracks and this stuff, but it's... Everything is out of the way. I really need to plan... Every time I build a base, I say this to myself, but I really need to plan the base out better. I'm gonna wait till Harold's done eating to move his table. Harold is now done eating. Harold, I have moved your table. Don't just stand in the doorway to build that. Oh my god, what a dupe. Why are you like this? What? Deodorizers need power now? Since when? Huh. Very tiny amount of power, but power. Huh. Well, I guess I can't just put deodorizers in random places for no reason. That's news. And a little disappointing. Alright, this is closed. Let's get this kick-started. How do we get this kick-started? Think we give you a battery. I think we still give you a battery. That's probably the best way to do it. Oh my god, please. Thank you. Huh. Well, I guess we supply you with power. at least it is a slight amount of power. And power is already here because of this network, which is heavily overloaded. So it's not like it's hard to provide you power. It's just unexpected. I wonder how that changes things for the future. I'll have to think about that. Should get another one of the seeds up here. One of the seeds that I got a while ago. Oh, Cryptomancer. What was I gonna have you do? You learned doctoring already. You know all of the... I think that was all of the things. I don't think there was anything else that I was gonna have you do. I guess start letting you work on carrying things? Improved carrying is always a thing that's beneficial to have. And then maybe some free athletics? Seems fine. What else needs to be addressed here? This stuff kind of needs to be swept up. Not like heavily needs to be swept up, but would be helpful. I'm not quite in a position where I feel like I can open this up. But, oh, it's very cold up here. Oh, maybe don't. Maybe don't. Hey, Zalisor, how's it going? Yeah, definitely don't open it up. But, like, I was thinking maybe I just dig up into the space past the Abyssalite. But maybe that's not a good idea either. Maybe not a good idea either. Wasn't it previously ridiculously hot up here? Maybe that's because meteorites. Maybe without meteorites, it's not that hot. So yeah, we're gonna have to figure out a way to make suits in order to get up here. And, I don't have a source on fiber yet. So that's a little problematic. Maybe I'll eventually get to print one. Or am I missing, like, a possible source of fiber? Like, does a source of fiber exist that I just haven't noticed yet? Definitely not any of these. Reed fibers are in slime lung biomes, but we haven't seen any of those yet. There's not so many more biomes to find here either. I guess we start digging down? See if there's more stuff to find underneath? Maybe be careful with this oxygen? Maybe be careful with this chlorine is the thing that I really want to be careful with. Not oxygen, it's hydrogen. It's a different thing. A different thing that I want to be careful of. Hydrogen trap! Oh, this is chlorine. Chlorine sinks, though. Right? Chlorine is heavier than oxygen? And all this stuff is oxygen, so it'll just sink down into here? That's fine. And then we can just dig out some of this space, get some of the coal and open up a secondary hydrogen trap. Seems like a good idea. Give people more stuff to do. Is that sufficient? Do people have what to do? This space needs to be fully cleared of the other garbage before we can actually start pumping hydrogen into here. Ah, the gas pumps aren't running at full efficiency. This one is because it's all oxygen. But this one isn't because it keeps picking up other things besides the hydrogen. That'll also cause problems. That's true. This doesn't necessarily need to go into the filter. This can just go straight out. Huh. That's probably what I should have done. That probably would have fixed it. Okay. This can just go straight out without worrying about it. Ah. That would have done it. Because then both of them are running full tilt. Which is what I need to maintain the pressure requirements. Because then I have parity. Yeah, I should have done that. Okay. I guess I could still do that? Well, we definitely disabled these. So if it stops again, then I'll fix it. If it doesn't stop, then I'll just let it keep going. But if it does eventually run itself out, then, you know, we'll fix it with that other thing that I said. Cool. Cool. What am I doing with this water? Currently nothing. Which means I probably want a separate water pit, because this is going to fill up and start overflowing. So let's worry about additional water. Let's solve the water problem. Alright, this is now going to be a water pit. How big does my water pit need to be? Oh, I don't need to fill the room with hydrogen. That's not the point of it. The point is getting the hydrogen into the hydrogen generator, so that it'll be self-sustaining, so I don't have to supply it any external power in order to continue creating the thing. Water pit. 4 wide? Wider? Does it matter? Is there a reason to do it one way or another? I know that polluted water I want to have at least 4 wide, so I have room for the, the tepidizer. What a name. The thing that makes it hot. In case I need to make it hot to get rid of, food poisoning. Means you have to put hydrogen into that room. Well, yes. Hydrogen is going into this room at a far lower rate than the oxygen, though. And since hydrogen floats, you're never going to get hydrogen at the bottom. Just never. Not with the rate that the hydrogen's coming in. Yeah, it looks like this is still not self-sustaining. And I suspect the difference is getting the oxygen directly out so that I don't lose time on one of the gas pumps. I'm going to disable this building from running for a second. Now that that's disabled, we can turn on the system again for a little bit in order to... I kind of just want to flush the pipes. But I don't have a good way to disable individual pieces of this. I'd like to just disable the electrolyzer and leave the rest of it running. I mean... generally no cursed one? But, like... if you're polite and have suggestions, I'm willing to listen. But if you're going to come in here and tell me what to do, then no. Go sit in the back. The gas automation tree. Is this not stuff that I've already discovered? Like... I'm not entirely sure that any of the automation tools fix my problem, because my problem is one of throughput. It's not about disabling things or not disabling things. It's about making sure that everything is running all the time. Like, an Atmos sensor doesn't help me with that. I'm not trying to selectively disable things. That's not what I want. I want everything on all the time, which it feels like automation doesn't help me solve. I still need to figure out this water pit. Why don't I just do it? This is fine. Sure, it'll be 4 wide. Until I have a reason to do it some other, like, distance, it'll be 4 wide. That's fine. Dig all of this out. And this is going to be water storage. Maybe I should be? Maybe I should be... Why should I be? Why should I be concerned with selectively disabling things? Like, how would that help the problem? Like, the problem is things getting disabled. And, therefore, not providing the sufficiency of hydrogen that I need. So how does being able to turn things off under certain conditions fix that? Yes, I am asking you to explain yourself. My problem is I don't want it off. Or rather... so people don't use the gas splitting filter. Okay. They use Atmos sensor, let the hydrogen get to the top, then power on the pumps. Okay, so they're using less power by only using the top pump when hydrogen is there, I guess? When the pressure is enough to not get mixed. I see. I see. Okay, so they're not pumping out until the room is split to the point where there's only enough hydrogen at the top that hydrogen is getting pumped. But wouldn't the electrolyzer stop outputting before you get to that point? I guess if I made the room a lot bigger, or at least change the, like, change the positioning, or change the way the ceiling is shaped, that might work. There's a wide distance between those 2 points, are there? What is its max pressure? Does it say? Do I know how to find that out? $1,800. I see. Burning too much power when there isn't hydrogen to run the genset. I mean, I guess so. I mean, I have to assume that people are talking from experience here. Because you aren't using the pumps at rate. But I should be using the pumps at rate, because the electrolyzer is constantly outputting 1,000 grams. And each pump can output 500. Like, the idea behind this setup is that I can have everything constantly running. I mean, I guess it doesn't work in practice, even though it seems like it should work on paper. How am I only pumping 500 of it? The upper pump is pumping the rest of it, no? Okay, so as it stands, if I prime it with some hydrogen, and then just let it run, will it work or not work? It sounds like the answer is no. And only pump it greater than 800 grams. I see. Without automation, my experiment won't work. Okay, so it's definitely worked in the past, which is why I think I can do this. But maybe rules have changed since the last time I did this successfully. Interesting. Okay. I just want to deny the uses of Atmos sensor. Yeah, I want it to work the way it looks! The way it looks like it should work on its own! Okay, you don't get to just post random YouTube videos without an explanation. Yes, it is not working now. I agree. So something needs to change. And if the answer is automation, then the answer is automation. I guess on some level, I still want to be able to say that I figured it out. But yeah, okay. Setting up automation so that I don't need to run a gas filter definitely reduces the power requirement of the thing. I suppose at that point I need to connect it to a smart battery to manage the automation of the hydrogen thing. So I'm not using extra hydrogen when I don't need to. Okay, cursed one, I'll bite. What do you think I did last time that made it work? It might have been just connecting it to a smart battery instead of having it running all the time. Two electrolyzers and only two pumps. I actually, thinking about it, I think the last time I did something like this, it was before the change to the output temperature. So I didn't need it to be completely self-contained, which meant that I only had one gas pump for one or maybe even two electrolyzers, because all I needed to pump out was the hydrogen, rather than needing to pump out the oxygen as well. And I just left the bottom open. I think I have not actually done this at all with a completely self-contained system since the temperature change. Okay, so Kookaburra, if you want to explain yourself, you can post a video. But you need to preface that. You can't just, like, come in here, dump a YouTube video with no explanation. Alright, well, if I'm going to be running automation, then we need to crush some more cobalt before I can get this working. Not enough power. Yeah, okay. I mean, I do have enough power to run everything, but I agree that it's not actually outputting enough power all the time. Yes, and the pump's running all the time. That's correct. I probably... I'm wondering if I can fix it with... Get the briar seed in here. 10 to 30. Do we fit this? Absolutely we do. Plant. I'm wondering if I can fix it with just the smart battery rather than an Atmos sensor. Yes, yes, yes. I'm aware that Atmos sensor on the top pump is probably the better way to do it, because then I don't have to run a gas filter at all. But also, yes, I am now being stubborn because so many people are telling me the right way to do it. I am, for the record, yes, explicitly being stubborn because there has been so much advice. Oh, we got printables. Is it time to print a dupe? There it is, tidying and ranching. This is what I wanted. Get in there. Fantastic. Alright, we need a bed for you. And then you need to... Oh, you can't ranch yet. Oh, it'll take some time before you can ranch. Oh, no. Such a struggle. But I'm not playing it optimally. Yes, yes, exactly. Exactly. Overproduction, which will work correctly, and underproduction, which will trend to stall out. Yes. Pumps will take partial values, but cost full power. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think that's correct. Boosting stream has completed 100%. Is that good? I think that's good. Maybe that's why suddenly there were a bunch of people whose names I don't recognize. Hello, bunch of people. Welcome to the stream. You random clicked on only player streams? Yeah, that's fair. That's about what I would have expected. Oh, Mima also needs a mess kit. She does, in fact, get to eat. Did we not finish your... We didn't finish your cot. Alright, well... I guess you're just going to sleep on the floor tonight. Yeah. People were suggesting using an Atmos sensor to negate the need for a gas filter. You need a dupe? Alright. Which dupes are available right now? Alright, this is now built. Good. You get a bed. This needs to be prioritized. So let's see. We have our farming dupe. We have a constructing dupe. We have a mining dupe. We have another mining dupe. And we have our new ranching dupe who just got printed. I am not new to the game at all. I appreciate you coming here and thinking that I'm completely terrible. That's cool. I'm glad I give that impression off. Congratulations, Inkling. You are now the rancher. Once this rancher has the ability to ranch. You can run electricity through wires. I've heard that. I guess I can check Steam. I have some number of hours in this game. Upwards of 200. Guess I can actually check. 292 hours of game time. I have run fairly large base game colonies. And in fact, most of the way I used to play the base game was just printing a dupe immediately. Whenever there was a dupe to print, I would print a dupe. So I had like 15 people, 16 people running around. People always came in to rag at me for like having a lot of people running around. Oh my god, you're gonna starve them all. In this case, we actually did starve them. And that was maybe not beneficial. Maybe not ideal. But yeah, this is... I never did end up getting a colony running a rocket. Spaceflight was always like a little bit out of reach for me. And I tended to lose interest at that point because I was no longer solving problems. Like, everything was just working and I could let my colony idle for like 50 cycles if I wanted. So like working to do anything else kind of lacked a little something in terms of how much more I wanted to do in the game. But yeah, this is my, we're gonna call this first. We're gonna call this my first colony for the DLC and Spaced Out. So all of the problems are new again. Especially with the new biome. Like, it just presents you with a completely different start, which I like. Okay, so I want to get a smart battery here instead of this jumbo battery. And then we'll try it again with actual... some sort of thing that prevents me from just burning the hydrogen as it shows up. And that may or may not solve my problems. I may need to actually use an Atmo sensor, as people have indicated strenuously. But yeah, I'm hoping to get spaceflight going with this colony once I figure out how to get to the surface without people dying. And I still haven't figured that out. Somewhere out here, there has to be some way to generate fiber, and I haven't found it. But hopefully. I want to dig some of this out. I think I don't want to dig into this giant hydrogen patch. But we can dig this out and feel good about ourselves, I think. I won't find for a long time, it's probably true. I'm kind of hoping to get a care package with reed fibers. Maybe that'll help solve my problems. And then this should be a successful hydrogen trap. It's not gonna happen? Really? Huh. Only enable after you actually have the item. Really? Oh, that's fascinating. Yeah, that's the edge of the map. The map is tiny now. Like, I go out this far. And I go out this far. And this is the wall right here. So, like, this is almost as much width as the colony is, as the initial starting asteroid is going to get. God, this water is a problem. What am I doing about this? Did I find the teleporter? Yes. I haven't enabled it, though. I guess there's the possibility that if I enable the teleporter, something will come in that's useful. Is that the implication I'm receiving here, Chris One? Is if I turn on the teleporter, I'll just get something? I haven't bothered doing that yet. The other teleporter? Why the other teleporter? I don't want to send stuff out. Oh, I guess it's the other way around? This is the one that I dump stuff into, and this is the one that I get stuff out of? Oh, okay, yeah. There's more stuff to discover. That I'll also believe. That would not surprise me either. That's kind of why I'm starting on digging down, because down seems like the place where there's the most stuff to still see stuff. But I'm trying to manage the gases in my base while I do that. Okay, well, if there's stuff that I haven't discovered, then I will move on to eventually discovering it. Whoa! There's just a sucrose mine? I didn't know you got sugar like this. That's neat. Might have to dig out to here at some point. Oh, all of the ice is melting. Oh, all of the polluted ice is melting. Yeah, that was always going to happen. Alright, this is dug out. This is prepared as well as I want it to be prepared. So, let's cause problems. Let's cause problems. Do I want to prepare... I'm thinking about preparing a, atmosensor-powered gas pump to actually wall my base off from, like, incoming hydrogen. But I think this'll do the trick. I think this'll be fine. I guess we'll see. Chlorine... There's chlorine out here? Oh no, what did I do? Caused myself real problems. Hang on. There's definitely chlorine out here. The chlorine hasn't made it all the way to the base yet, but it's starting to expand. Where did the chlorine come from? Oh, this was just a pocket of chlorine out here? What the hell did I do? How did this happen? I actually don't understand what just happened to me. No, I haven't done airlocks anywhere. It hasn't mattered yet. Maybe now it's going to start to matter, though. This does seem like the kind of situation in which it might start to matter. Also, we probably want some airflow tiles here. Chlorine sinks, right? Compared to oxygen and polluted oxygen? Like it's, carbon dioxide, chlorine, natural gas, oxygens? Oh, I've never put together a water lock. I'm familiar with the concept. I just haven't done it before. I don't like the idea of forcing my dupes to run through water whenever they want to leave the base. So I guess, yes, I am not a fan of water locks, but I understand the idea and the appeal. Well, as long as we just keep digging down, the chlorine's not going to be a problem, I guess. Hopefully. I guess at some point, I do want to prevent chlorine from getting into my base proper. So maybe I should set up that chlorine wall now. I mean, they are a, maybe intentional, maybe not, but a creative use of game mechanics, for sure. Whether or not that's cheating is subjective. What am I going to do with chlorine? Am I going to do anything with chlorine? Nothing, probably. That tends to be what I do with chlorine most of the time, is nothing. Vent it into space, maybe. I mean, I know not right now, but also, like, if I am going to build something to make sure the chlorine doesn't get into my base, I might as well store it. Spaceship Inception? I have no idea what that could possibly mean. Alright, I do need to start venting this water somewhere else. So let's start venting the water up to here. This is output. This is input. What is happening here? Oh, this doesn't have an input. This is just output. Wait, what? What did I do here? This is the bridge. It's just bridging over. This is unrelated to the building. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, that's fine. Is that my computer fan? Computer fan is very angry at me right now. I don't know what's going on. Give me a second, actually. I don't know why it suddenly got super loud. After having had fan problems recently, I may be a little oversensitive. Waiting for this stupid utility to load. It takes so much time. Is my core temp super high? Core temp's kind of a little high. But not high enough to warrant that kind of fan speed. What is going on? Why is it pegged? Did something else weird happen? And now it's fine. What the hell? Super confusing. Alright, well, I guess it's fine now. Suspicious. Alright, for real though, this is just going up here. Do I want to sweep all this up before I do that? Probably. Is this unreachable? What is going on here? Available errands none? Excuse me? Why? Oh, because everybody was sleeping. Yeah, that's fair. It's still going, just very slowly. Because nobody has any carrying capacity. That's a problem. Oh boy. Well, that's a lot of food poisoning. In my dining hall. Unfortunate. Oh, it does emit oxygen. Interesting. Good use for the chlorine, yeah, probably. These are a little warm down here, but it's pretty much fine. Because, like, the water down here is still pretty chilly. Well, thank you for the good luck. Thank you for the well wishes. Appreciate it. Oh, I do have this. No, this is set to sweep only. Where are they taking the water? I guess it doesn't matter. Yo, Kookaburra, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. What's going on here? How did this get here? Who's dumping random polluted dirt out in the bathroom? Where did you come from? Are you set to high priority? And you are both set to reasonably low priority? Good. Let's sweep up this polluted dirt also. I did, but I don't think this has been there the entire time. Oh, we need more bathrooms too. Wow, 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 wow. So many things. I'm distracted. I'm so distracted. It's so easy to be distracted. Where am I going to set up additional bathrooms? Also skill points. All right, skill points. What am I having you do? More digging? Look at that morale. What a guy. Ah, Great Hall doing good work. Thank you. Okay, cool. I feel totally safe giving you almost anything. So let's see who's doing... I guess everybody's been doing the tidying. So everybody needs... Like, literally everybody in my base needs to have improved carrying. Unfortunate. Why not just set extra schedules? I could do that too. I still don't feel good about that because why? I don't know, actually. Maybe it's fine. Move the apothecary and expand it. I guess just make the existing bathroom bigger. That would also work. You definitely have the morale to take random improved carrying, so that's fine. Ruby has all of the improved carrying. Good job, Ruby. Do we just move you into tidying then? Eventually we'll get a plumber? It's not a terrible idea. Maybe make you better at digging? It's also not a terrible idea. I think I like the tidying better. Okay. This is in process. This is already set up. Wow, what champions? They move real quickly, these dudes. Well done, dupes. Well done indeed. And then... So this tile specifically can get deconstructed. We can worry about the rest later. Schedules. So let's see what I've got for schedules so far. We've got 6 and 4. If I do 5 and 5, is that fair? Fair. I think with this amount of downtime, one bathroom with 3 lavatories can handle 6 people. So this actually seems like it's fine. I'm still going to move one of them down here. I don't have any particular opinions, Rich. Nobody's peeing themselves, for sure. No sleep. Yeah, no kidding. Then we have default 1. And I really don't need these alarms on. We have default 2. And we have the early bird schedule. Early birds get bath time all to themselves right in the beginning. Alright, that should be fine. Just keep them a little spread. What else? What else do I need to pay attention to? Do I need to pay attention to something else before I unpause? That's the real question. I don't think so. I think I can just unpause and let them do work. Oh, I was going to do a thing with the chlorine. I was going to decide what I was going to do with the chlorine, which is a major first step. Like, I can just vent it back out, or I can try and store it for some reason. Do I have a reason to store it? I think I wanted, like, a chlorine room to store all the bleach stone in. So that's potentially a thing. Which means I don't want it anywhere near my base. I want it separate from my base. Clean germs, sure. It depends on what I'm trying to clean, though. Like, cleaning germs off gases doesn't help. Cleaning germs off of the water, though, that's pretty good. I could do that. Although all the times that I've done that previously, I haven't been able to automate it effectively, which means I'll need to manage it manually. Or figure out a better way of automating it. I need to do a thing. I need to do a thing. What is the thing I'm doing? Let's do the thing. Okay, let's just do the thing. Okay. I'm going to set up a... Oh, also if I want to ranch peppernuts, I need chlorine, right? That's how that works? They need to be in chlorine in order to work? No? What was I doing it before? Oh, it was for salt. For the salt plants. Which I'm not seeing anywhere here. Do we have salt plants? I definitely don't need to grow balm lilies. That's fine. I don't think we even have salt plants here. We just have peppernuts. Which I don't think I am ever going to be planting peppernuts. I mean, I guess I could plant peppernuts. But I don't think I plan on planting peppernuts. Let them do their own thing out in the wild. Leave peppernuts alone. But I do need to manage this this chlorine. So let's figure out how I am managing this chlorine. So I think I will do... a chlorine room here. This all can get deconstructed. Kind of want a mechanized airlock for this. And then we can start running pipes through it in order to clean off water? Wonder if I can clean out this entire area. Wonder if it's even worth it to try. But at any rate, if that's going to be here, then I need to set my chlorine trap, like, here. What does chlorine trap look like? How do I do this? I need... ventilation. Gas pump. Alright, let's just play around and see if I can remember how I was doing this previously. Gas pump. Atmos sensors. And I think I wanted to connect it to a buffer thing? Have I researched buffers? I haven't researched buffers yet, have I? That's my first problem. Where are buffers? Parallel automation. Wild. Buffer gates out over here. Wow, that's far. Okay. Well, I guess I'll wait on this until I've actually done the thing. And in the meantime, we'll dig this out and not worry about the chlorine. And hopefully that's fine. Boy, I sure hope that's fine. I'm gonna dig this out, actually, to try and get this to be a chlorine trap. Get a little bit more, more space for the gas to travel. Alright, yeah, let's open this up. Let's go. Here we go. Now is the time to open this thing up. And obtain some more coal, because coal is fun. And then maybe someday research will catch up with the thing I want to do. I don't have any place to store abyssalite. Oh no. Really? Oh, we've actually filled all this up? Wild. Wild and unexpected. We should store abyssalite. Table salt? I do have some table salt, huh? Should table salt be stored down here? Is it not a food? I don't actually know how table salt works. Maybe it's a thing that I need for gas range materials. Or maybe there's a new recipe I have access to now that I've seen table salt? Nope. Too bad. Alright, yeah, you can store table salt. Balm lily flower. Yes, we can store those. Yes, we can store table salt. Actually, we don't want to store sulfur, because we want all the sulfur stored up here. Next to the place that is going to use the sulfur. We can store all the refined metals. And I guess it's okay if we store eggshells in mud. Polluted mud doesn't output garbage, so I guess polluted mud is also okay to store. Okay. Give people more places to store things. This is still a disaster somehow. I hate it. There is more disaster here. Love it. Look at the amount of food poisoning on that polluted dirt. Alright, let's get that out of here. That's safe. They automatically add table salt to their food. Oh, sweet. Okay. I didn't realize it was automatic. That's neat. I guess it would have to be stored somewhere. I assume I have some table salt. Or maybe we've used it all up? Because I didn't have that much for sure. Yeah, I don't have any right now. Yep, I have seen the ability to refine it. I just didn't know how it got used. Now we will have more storage for things. I should also go rummaging in those lockers. I think lockers were, like, uninspiring and not particularly impressive previously. But maybe it's worth it to, like, spend some effort and go looking in lockers and see if we can find something cool. What else were there lockers? There's lockers here that I've just ran past and haven't even bothered to check. Wow. I'm a champion. There's lockers over here. Might as well tag them as rummage. And eventually I'll open a way to them. Same here. This is actually completely accessible at the moment. 100% totally accessible. Just need to finish digging it. I think that's everything we found. Okay. Did you finish doing the thing over here? Yes, okay. So I should be able now... Smart battery. Is wire ugly? Yes, wire is ugly. Okay, cool. What did we find? We found snazzy suits. Okay. Who needs snazzy suits? Who's got lowest morale? Is there anybody in single digits morale still? No. Okay. Who's got highest morale requirements? Right now is Herald and Cryptomancer. Congratulations, Herald and Cryptomancer, on your snazzy suits. Still not exactly what I was hoping for, but, you know, fine. Here it is. We've opened the door to hydrogen. What else are we opening the door to? I think we are opening the door to this thing. Melt the checkpoint, please. I guess eventually I'll clean out some of these rooms. And then we'll have somebody to vacillate. Who wants to be vacillated? Who's my lone combateer? Nobody can do combat. Oh, Ruby. Ruby's fighting. Regnar may be better at fighting. How did this happen? Ruby, you're slacking. You're falling behind. Alright, both of you can fight. Whatever. Whoever's around and willing to fight can fight. Okay, so then I guess... Actually, let's make Regnar our combateer. And vacillate Regnar. And then next in queue, should I find another vacillator, will be the intended pilot. Just in case they get like diver's lungs or something cool. Regnar still has garbage for carrying capacity? Why? Don't you have 1,000,000 strength? Why are you only carrying 200 at a time? Is it not tied to strength anymore? Tidying and hauling stuff around. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, there's no oxygen down there. It's just chlorine and hydrogen. It's garbage down here. Place is terrible. Oh, we definitely got hydrogen out here. Hydrogen trap not working. Damn it. That's alright. It'll go up. It'll end up up here anyway. New printables. What do we have for you? More slug eggs. That's good. Suit wearing and researching, but you're narcoleptic. You're terrible. Get out. Never want to see you again. Tidying and rocketry. Not a lot of synergy on these things. I'm just going to print more eggs. I guess I could build like an incubator up here, and that would send the slugs. But, pressure. Why? Really? There's not enough oxygen to keep... Oh, I'm definitely running low on pressure. Yeah, we gotta get this thing up and running. Is it all built? Actually, let's leave this disabled for a bit and just pump stuff and see if that helps. Build up an actual, like, some kind of hydrogen storage before we turn these off, before we turn this back on. We do need some oxygen generation, though. That is for sure true. Did I say deconstructors? Feels like nobody listens to me in this space. A bit of machinery. Machinery's good. Not getting much. We're getting a little bit of hydrogen. I'm just glad that this, like, passive cooling system worked out. Because that was not necessarily clear at the start. He did it. Okay, I guess get off the ventilation overlay so I can click on you. In progress. Complete. Yes. Complete. Sunny disposition. Oh. Okay. I guess that's fair. Alright, that's probably good. I guess we shall see. We got an extra snazzy suit. Man, nothing but snazzy suits in this place. You couldn't give me, like, a free exosuit or something? I guess that's too much to ask for. Who needs the next suit, then? Who among you is deserving? Presumably either Ada or Whataburger. I think Ada is the most likely to spend time in places that are ugly. Ada it is. Hello? Ada has a suit. Oh, well then. Nah, you're totally worthy. Don't sell yourself short. Everybody deserves snazzy suits eventually. Logic activation. Oh, I guess you can connect gas reservoirs to automation? That's interesting. I think I was unaware of that. We got skills for people. Spiffers have skills. Absolutely. Better at building? Could afford this. Yeah, better at building. Seems good. at my food supplies. 86k. Gotta love it when food trends positive. Still 200 at a time, huh? Feels low value. I do have food. It's great. This looks like it is still not quite enough, if I had to guess. This looks like I am still going to burn through more hydrogen than I am acquiring. Which probably means the next step is making sure that I am getting gas throughput by toggling this one straight out. The addition of graphs is a huge improvement. Yeah, probably. Makes a lot of sense. Generic sensors. Nice. Timer sensor? Is that the thing I wanted? Is that dupe running so far the long way around? Which way? To where? Like, which thing are you I don't even know where. Down? I don't know, man. Ran down to the deepest pits. Oh, because they were picking stuff up from down here. Like this guy? We're still trying to clean up the polluted water. This is starting to become overflowed. Which means we should figure out a way to use it. Like, actually burn it instead of just leaving. It's not clear to me how I want to do that. Ah, yeah, okay. So the temperature is definitely improving over here. That's good. Over time, this grubfruit plant will be fine. And this is now shut down again. Curses. Well, smart battery on the hydrogen, still not quite enough. So I'm going to try literally everything I can think of before I resort to the Atmo sensor. Well, I mean, we've done some amount of automation, right? There's still the smart battery here, which is probably a good step. Alright, so the next step is open this up. Press the wrong button. And connect it here. Deconstruct the other stuff, I guess? I don't know if they can actually reach it. Probably not. Backup power source? I mean, this will eventually be a backup power source. Is there one of these for bladder? There totally is. What does this mean for 11? Oh, 4 for 11. I see. Okay, no, we don't actually need to see that. That's unreachable. That's fine. Let's sweep this out. Excuse me. Sweep. Thank you. Build. which are here still mostly okay. Disable this guy again. Enable these boys. Let a bit of hydrogen build up, and then we'll toggle it again. This is still backing up sometimes? I guess this is like... sometimes backing up here? Not enough room here to travel through? This is still every once in a while blipping, but nowhere near as frequently as it was before. And this has some amount of things stored, so let's swap it around. We got skills. Skills for Harold, sure. Do I want to get you? I probably do want to get you into athletics. Over improved carrying capacity? Probably. There are no natural pockets of that stuff to give you a jump start. Natural pockets of hydrogen? The problem is not needing hydrogen to jumpstart. The problem is I want the thing to just work, and it's not just working. Like, there is plenty of hydrogen everywhere. If I really wanted an outside source of hydrogen, I could find it. That would not be a problem. But I don't. It's not what I'm looking for. Can I recharge? Oh, I need a specific thing to recharge it, right? I don't have that thing. I don't think I have that thing. I guess we keep digging down. It's accurate. Like, I am being stubborn because I can't let chat win. Neutronium? Is that what I need for it? Yikes. I don't think I can acquire neutronium. That doesn't seem like a thing that's possible. Oh, we didn't look at the printables. Huh. Lime? What are you doing? Tidying, building, digging? Those are good numbers. Attribute bonuses while stressed. That's a new one. Decreased bathroom use speed. You're just interested in digging. Useless. Useless! It can't be mined? Yeah, that's... yeah. Fair enough. I know I've seen a thing before that's like... Vacillator recharge package or something like that, but... I don't know how to make them. Maybe I'll figure it out eventually. I could print this. I could print this, Liam. We get more maids in the party. Interested in tidying is good. I like carrying capacity. All right, yeah. Let's get you out there. Let's get you doing things. Clean up. You can reload and get different ones. Wow. No, I'm not interested in save scumming, but thank you. Yeah, let's just print you. I've got more than enough food at this point. Skills. I mean, it's not that I'm intrinsically opposed to same scumming in general, right? Like, I'm going to know better than... I know better than to claim that. But, not here, not now. Inkling, when can you ranch? When can you ranch? Learn how to skill. Oh, I guess I can see how long it takes for her to get to the next skill. Huh. It'll be a bit. Yeah, people are very excited to be in this base. It's a good base. My base is fantastic. Our base is great. Get a blue hat? Yeah, nobody's got the tidying hat, huh? I'll give you like a default farming hat for now. That seems fine. Eventually I'll give you a ranching hat. It'll be great. Oh. We need, we need a new bed for the new person. New bed, new mess table. Let's get this built. And of course, our new friend is now just sleeping on the ground somewhere. Oh, Liam. How is morale so high with so much bad air? I have a great haul, and I have good food. Did we finish all the sweet errands? Is it over? Is all the germy water been picked up? No. Oh, because this is water, not polluted water. That's fine. I just want to destroy this thing. Whoa, we found slime lung down here. What? How did slime lung get over here? Right next to a chlorine biome. There's literally bleach stone in the same room as the slime lung, but there's still slime lung. Fascinating. Teleporter disabled. Cannot be used until both the transmitting and receiving sides have been activated. Ah, well then. Yeah, we're not going to be doing anything with that. This is taking... It can be activated. This is the receiving side. Okay. So this side receives things. Presumably not from this one. I guess we could find out. Let's activate it and see. Why don't you activate it and see? Slime lung is kind of a desired discovery, actually. Because if I found a slime lung biome, I'd have reed fibers. But that doesn't look like a slime lung biome. It's just a single instance of slime lung. Which, I mean, that's not ideal. We got more snazzy suits. Oh, we got a warm sweater. The warm sweater, I think, just gets swept. But let's give a suit to... Who do we think needs a suit? Hey, idiots. Who among you requires suits? Lowest morale currently is Ada, but Ada has a suit. So Regnar or Inkling, or I guess Liam. Not giving the new guy a suit. We'll give Inkling the suit. Playing favorites, sorry. We do need to start sweeping up some of this water, though. Some of the water that is not... not germy. And given that I swept up all the germy polluted water, we can turn this off, turn this one on, and start sweeping up all the non-germy polluted water. One at a time. It's like, is every bottle also like both waters? No. Just most of them. Honestly, I could stand to sweep up most of this water too, but is there anywhere else that I want to sweep this up from? Like random water, polluted water just lying around in the middle of my base that I want to get rid of? Yes, in fact. Tons of it. Just ridiculous amounts of it. Why have I let things come to this? Alright. All of this goes. You get out of here. You get out of here. Man, so many grub eggs over here. This is lovely. At least I have, like, some amount of oxygen generation. Although, to be honest, what I have is still not sufficient oxygen generation. I think it is still trending down, but it's trending down a lot slower now. So this helped, but it didn't solve the problem. God damn it. Can I think of anything else I can do to further streamline this system without putting in the Atmo sensor? Not offhand. No, what do I want you doing? I guess it will improve your carrying. Seems not unreasonable. Not you too, Starissa. Damn it. Everybody's saying I need that thing. Probably have some germy polluted sand over here. Or polluted. Yeah, we definitely do. Just get out of here. Get swept. You're the 9? Good. Okay, that's correct. This all looks the way it should. Why does this have disaster in it? What has happened here? Oh, we put the polluted clay in with all of the other things. Well, at least it's not causing too much spread. Just to the extra seeds? I guess the polluted mud is kind of... Well, that's a hassle. Okay, so we can't just hold clay in any random thing. Unless we're going to filter it out. Where is clay? Is clay a consumable ore? No. Oh, there it is. Cultivable soil. Copy these settings. No clay. Germs are fine? Germs are not fine. How dare you? Wow. Why does it not show the germs? Unless I'm... Why does it not show the germs on the tooltip? That's disappointing. Making life hard for me. No, Liam, you can't sleep on the comfy bed. Nobody can sleep on the comfy bed. The comfy bed is dangerous. How could you possibly? Do I want to send people to the comfy bed? No. No, I still don't. This Grub Grub is doing work. Man, this is a good suggestion. Yeah, this is still trending down, but a lot slower. Alright. So I guess I'll wait until this runs out, and then... What else am I going to do with this? Probably just install the Atmo sensor. But I'll wait till it ticks down on its own. Alright, what other projects then do I have? Where are my people going? Here. Continue digging down. Let's see what we can find if we go down further. I guess we probably want to hit these lockers. Where were they? Over here? They're a little far. We get some sucrose along the way. Try not to free all of the chlorine, which we are definitely freeing all of the chlorine because the lockers are in chlorine space. Dangerous. Treat this as a chlorine trap, maybe? I should probably also fix decor things. Like, there's definitely places that could have better decor. It's too bad I don't know how to make pictures. It's too bad I will never be able to make pictures. Fiber. Pedestal. Do pedestals work with, like, flower pots? I guess a pedestal would definitely work with a sculpting block, right? Let me try that. I'm sorry, Lunar. I am deconstructing one of your original work of arts. Yes, this is still my first DLC colony. And there's a lot of, like, kind of endgamey things that I never quite hit in the base game. Unoccupied. Does that mean I'd have to put... That means you hate it anyway. Okay. Fair enough. Here? Does that work? Granite? Really? Is granite the pretty stuff? I can never remember which stuff is the pretty stuff. Oh, granite is the pretty stuff. Alright. No, that doesn't work. Okay, so that doesn't work. Ah, but I can select a thing to put there from my inventory. Am I gonna have, like, random things in my inventory that just are pretty? Doubling its decor value. What's gonna... Are any of these... Do any of these contribute to decor? I'm somewhat amused with the idea of putting, like, a literal chunk of ice on the pedestal, and then it just melts, and people are like, where did the art go? Put poop. Inkling. Please. Like, none of these have a decor value, right? This was a bad idea. Sorry, pedestal. You're gone now. I don't know what I would want to put on a pedestal right now. We do, however, need to move the other slug eggs. I guess I could put an incubator up here? Not seeing an egg incubator. Maybe I just haven't done the research yet. Alright, new statue. Here we go. It's statue time. Metal block? Could be a metal block. I'll just stick with a large sculpting block, that's fine. It's plenty pretty. I did it. I researched buffer gates. That's what I wanted. Alright, now we can research whatever other thing I wanted. What other thing did I want? What do I want to research? Marble blocks? Some of this garbage? I guess we should research textile production. Figure out if there's some way I can get stuff into the textile loom that's, We should research how to make exosuits, regardless of whether or not I have the materials. And hopefully eventually I'll have the materials. Or I'll just find an exosuit. But when I find an exosuit, if I find an exosuit, I want to be able to build the other, like, the docks and stuff. Oh, this didn't get built? Why? Fix it. Fix it! We found aluminum ore? Oh yeah, I melted this up. Okay. So now it's one of two. Is this the other side of it, or is it connected to something else? No. Okay, it's not connected to this. It's connected to something on another planet, I guess. Which is my default assumption. But it seemed worth investigating. Yucky lungs? Yeah, this place is pretty yucky. That's alright. Oxygen is coming. Slowly but surely, oxygen is coming. Yes, I believe other planet holes. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, Lunar Waffles. You got better at things. What should you be better at? I guess decorating. I guess. Yeah, still no fibers. Unfortunately. So, I am currently not positive how to create exosuits. Oh, you're smiling. Okay. Tickled Tootsies. Oh. Fascinating. Carpet. Carpet makes people happy. Cool. Well, that's great. I guess I should double check this stuff. This is almost out of water. I'm going to eventually need another thing to do with the water. There's a little salt shaker ready to use on the mess table in the hospital. Oh! Huh! So it just gets set up on the mess tables, and then they use it whenever they feel like using it? Okay. They do a little animation. That's cool. Okay. Sure. Let's make some more of that then. That's interesting. I don't know how much 5 grams of salt is. How many uses of salt that is. So people mostly doing storage tasks now. This is being emptied out, but that's maybe okay. Once this runs out of water, I guess I can set up a pitcher thing here. And then I can open this space up for use in other ways. It's easy to... Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, it's primarily morale, right? That's like the reason to do it is you get more morale out of eating. Okay, that's fair enough. Air pressure here is fine. Air pressure here is still a little light. Because it's mixed carbon dioxide and oxygen and stuff. This is looking correct, although we're starting to get oxygen in here, which is a little weird. I would think the carbon dioxide down here would be dense enough to push it out. But I guess as long as it's only in the top row, it's still fine. Interesting. So this extra buffer row here, potentially useful. Even though it... Like, I don't think I intended to have extra room up here. Fascinating. Insufficient oxygen generation. That's probably true. Has this disabled itself yet? Nope, still going. We're almost out of hydrogen. So this is not yet perfectly self-sustaining, but it's very, very close now. What is my next thing I'm doing then? Do I have any more projects? Letting my dupes continue to dig deep? Strike the earth? Digging out to the side, probably not super beneficial. Eventually, I want to take advantage of this polluted water, but like I feel like I am so good on water sources right now anyway, it doesn't matter at the moment. Maybe it'll matter if I start farming sleetweed or something, but I'm so good on food that that doesn't matter. I mean, I have digged up. There's not much more up to dig. Maybe dig over this way and see if there's like anything over here on the right. But this, like, we've pretty much hit the top of the biome here also. Yep, I'm working on it. Is in fact the current plan. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Yes, that seems to be the consensus, Starissa. Is whatever it is that lets me do thing with reed fibers I haven't found yet. Any buckets of water out here still? This needs to store all of the slug eggs. Slightly higher priority. Fine, whatever it's related to, but yes. We got skill points for someone. Inkling! Ah, you finally did it! You can ranch now! Thank God. I already have your priorities set. Now they are. Search for the Balrog continues. Yep. Yeah, basically. Struggling our way into the minds of Morio over here. Can you go play with the creepy centipede? Among others. I think I'm not going to print a dupe here, because I want to make sure that my food is holding steady. I guess I have a graph for that? Show me the food diagnostic. Like, it looks like it's still trending positive, but we'll let it go another print cycle first. So I guess we'll just print more slug eggs. Wow, so many slug eggs. Delightful. Yeah, there's a lot to work on in the starting biome. I think that's part of why I haven't been, like, too aggressive about digging out, just because there's so much to do still. It feels like there's a lot that I still need to accomplish. This appears to have finally shut down. Alright, alright. Is it terrible to pressurize oxygen in a room with lava? I don't know. That's a good question. And a question I don't have an answer for. Alright, and what we are doing is providing a Atmos sensor when the gas pressure and what else am I doing here? I guess it also needs a gas element sensor. Which means we need to run both of these into an AND gate? And I think this is unreachable at the moment. Nope, it is not. Great. But stuff on this side is going to be unreachable, so we got to open this side also. Skill points? Who's got skill points? Everybody's got skill points. Wow. What's going on in here? Look at all these skills. We got you better at ranching also? Amazing. Everybody needs at least one hit of improved carrying. Make my life ridiculously terrible. Hazmat digging? Corium mining. What the balls is corium mining? Maybe we'll find out eventually. In the meantime, I'm not going to bother investing skills in it. Get stronger. Which means we need automation wires. So this connects here, and this connects here. No, actually, I can do it this way. Deconstruct this. I guess I could just build a mesh tile over it. Perfect. This will be my ice storage. Look at the bowling. Apparently bowling is genius. But Cupid, only mediocre. Yes, I'm going to use that to melt ice. One of them will be very low maximum build, and the other one will be just general ice storage, so that the ice will heat up faster with less ice in it. So this is going to be liquefiables, ice and snow, with a max of... Put it at 5. This is fine. This is going to be the general storage. And then this one is going to be higher priority. And going to be a max of, I think 200 was what I had it set at before. So that with less ice in there, it'll heat up faster and melt, melting into the water, and then ice will get moved over. The researching continues. Good job. Unreachable. Well, I guess that's fixable. I mean, I guess it could be a discus. I don't know. It's definitely looks like it's based off of Greek statues, so probably discus more likely than bowling. He's so happy. That's great. But he's not gonna get any food. Sorry, buddy. Is it all built? Insufficient cobalt. Okay, well, let's give you the other thing then. The thing that we do have in sufficient quantities. Also you. Same deal. Doesn't it already have the automation wire on it? It's just the other kind of automation wire. I don't want to... I haven't found it yet. Whatever it is, I haven't found it yet. I don't know what it is. I guess build it, and then we'll see if it connects. But now it's connected, right? That was connected. All right. Green signal if above 800, I think, is what people told me to do. Yeah, I got there. I got there. Thank you. That's built now, which means... And this needs to be hydrogen. This one's under construction still. That's good. Confirm. Yes. Okay. So everything is connected now. So, in theory, I close this off, I get it to start running, and it'll just go? Like, now this will only be on when there is sufficient hydrogen up here, so it should run on its own just fine? What the heck happened to the... Why is there random... Oh, God. Okay. Sure. Close this up, and then we'll sweep from down the road. I'm not going to let, like, random refined metal just sit around and be unreachable. That's... We'll open this up. We'll fix it. Sweep it all up. Obtain and utilize resources. Yep, max gas pressure. Let's clear that out a bit. Breathability, huh? Finished pumping all the polluted garbage out of here yet? Looks like we just about got there. This place is now clean. I'm not super happy about this setup. I think I would want to, if I was going to design this again from the start, I would arrange this in a different way. Like, maybe close off the ceiling here. Just so the hydrogen is more focused on the gas pump. Or maybe have this just be like a chimney with the gas thing and then these two underneath it. Yeah, I could. Super productive. Oh, somebody's very happy with their life. That's good. I like it when people are happy. How close are we? 14.7. Almost there. I want to start getting over to here. Fortunately, I know how to do that. You do go with the sensors low in the ceiling, leave that extra space open. I see. Pumps pull from a plus pattern centered on the bottom right square, rather than the 4 squares of the pump itself. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. That's irritating. So it's going to be pulling in some oxygen. Which I guess is why you still have to have the filter. Or just arrange it differently. Probably I'd want to do it again with the gas element sensor in that plus, in the bottom piece of the plus. And then put the atmo sensor next to there and have it be like an actual chimney. Or like 3 wide or something. 3 wide probably is how I do it. Well, this is now storing the thing, so let's flip it and see if this does it. And this is opened up. Good, I did it. Go me. 17. 17 and 18. So I'm going to come back to this in like a cycle or two and see whether that number has gone up or down. And that'll be my measurement for whether or not the thing is self-sustaining. Whether or not hydrogen is trending up or down. Food is still trending up. So we could probably afford to print another dupe. As soon as I figure out what I would want another dupe to do. Maybe another farmer. We definitely don't have enough farming. Somebody who's prioritizing farming over other things. Because right now, Ada's still doing, like, ranching and stuff. So let's see what our options are. I'm going to wait until nighttime's over, though. So that I don't print a dupe that immediately just goes to sleep. And then wakes up with a sore back. Wow, look at that athletics! Look at that athletics! So athletic! Slow learner, gastrophobia, better at construction. I'm on board. Their morale is going to kind of suck because they're not interested in the skills I want to give them, but I'm very happy to have somebody with a ton of athletics, so that's maybe okay. They're going to gain skill points slowly, which kind of sucks. But at least they'll start with a skill point. And to be honest, I don't really want to give them too many skill points anyway, because they're not going to be happy about things. So that'll work. Welcome, new dupe. Welcome, new dupe. Please do the farming. And I don't care what else you do. I guess with that athletics, we're going to have you running around. Oh, and Inkling needs a different hat. Hang on. Inkling, you can finally get a ranching hat. Yeah, look at that hat. Love it. Love it. Which means we can give this Mima the farming hat. That's fine. Good. Good. Make them my primary builder? No, I don't think so. Why? They can supply stuff. It's fine. They're not good at building. I'd rather have people who are good at building, even if they were a little less fast to walk. Oh, we need to give them the thing. Hang on, they need a bed. table. Prioritize bed, please. Prioritize table, please. And I think I want to dig all this out. Put some more hanging plants here until I can figure out other things. We do need that polluted dirt gone, though. That's his pocket. Hungry? Aren't I feeding you? I guess I am rarely feeding you. No, there's a ton of seeds here. Are you not coming over here to get the seeds? Or is there just not enough water? Well, that works. I guess I could just drop a seed in the water. Or, no, or not. Are they stuck over here? Maybe they're stuck there. Reload? Why would reloading help? Is it not just because of where the water is? They're glitched? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I can do that. And this will reset their pathing or whatever? New bug in DLC. Great, great. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that sounds like a real thing. Come on, little guys. No? Nothing? Maybe I just need to move the fish feeder. I could just move the fish feeder on top of them. It's not that bad, actually. Well, I guess we'll see once, like, this thing drops. I haven't seen this thing drop food yet. Mostly because I haven't sat and watched it, but... Maybe it's due to the... Yeah, the mixed liquids might be causing problems. Because there's not that much polluted water here. And there's not that much water here. Yeah, I just need to... I probably just need to be dumping more water here. More liquids. But this water is still germy, so I don't want to put, like, too much water in there. Whatever. Keep going. It's only, like, a little germy. It'll be fine. I'm sure it won't be a problem. I'm sure. We do need to fix this place from being ugly. And also having garbage oxygen. So I think I need yet another one of these bad boys. What are you holding? All the things. I don't know where I want to put it. I feel like I should have a good place to put it, and I don't know where. No places are good places. In the meantime, we can just sweep this up. Giant pile of polluted, food poisoning dirt. It's poisoned. I wonder if somebody got interrupted in the bathroom and so, like, dumped some dirt outside. Polluted dirt actually just poop. I'm just gonna put it here. I don't know what else to do with it. Oh, I should put it in a place where I don't care about the polluted oxygen. This doesn't need to be here. Is this walkable? Can people walk past the fish feeder? Oh, they flopped their way over to here. Okay, good. Oh, it's just to keep it level? Well, they made it over here, so I think things are going to be a little bit better. But this is just... I'm just using this polluted water faster than I'm refilling it, is the other problem. Good. Okay, that's what I would want. Excellent. That's good news. We just deconstruct this also and rebuild it. I'm going to store the rest of the polluted dirt, even the non-germ stuff down here. So this is going to be also sweep only. Organics. Polluted dirt. Put it at 8 for now. And then drop this one down to 8, drop this one up to 9, and pick up all of this polluted dirt that is not germinating. Ah, this is done too. Okay, so we need to build a pitcher plant thing here somewhere, I guess. If I want to still be able to get water. Are we out of mud? Did I actually burn through all of my mud? Did it finally happen? Big Paku farm with autoloaders just kind of became an egg factory. Yeah, that sounds about right. I love the Paku life cycle is very quick, which is nice. Still okay to stick this here, just in case I actually need it. I think I can just deconstruct all this stuff and use the space the way I intended to originally. Alright, so this is all gone now. I do want to get rid of, let's confirm germ status. Love it. Sweep up that. 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 Leave that alone for now. Sweep that. Sweep that. Polluted dirt everywhere in my base. Probably want to clean up the polluted dirt down here. I don't like that it's kind of messing up with the carbon dioxide. I feel like that's causing problems. Irrigation problems? Oh, because it's starting to send water. I see what's happening here. It's still drinking the water, though. It's just not actually being irrigated by it. I see. Okay. What are you doing out here? Why? Big old chunk of polluted dirt. Where else is polluted dirt in my base that I want to get rid of it? Confirm lack of germs. Actually, while I'm at it, let's make sure that this isn't picking it up. I'm going to drop it down to 7. Because this fills up rather quickly. And then we need to start fixing things here. We need more polluted water if I'm going to keep my my farm running. Which is not a thing that I expected to... not a problem I expected to have, to be honest. So I think that means... What's the best way to do this? I can dig this out and have this dump over. But I think I want to start sending the polluted water from here into here directly. Unfortunately, power is still kind of a problem. It's like wrong element damage. Yeah. So it still consumes it. You just get no benefit from it. At least in this case, it doesn't seem to be hurting the plant. The plant's just not growing. Which, frankly, is to be expected in that kind of situation. People getting skills roll fast. I like it. I'm into it. Yes. More strength. Frankie? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Be super fast walker, Frankie. Do it. Do we know what strength actually does? I mean, it feels like I should know what it does. It does improve carrying capacity. Okay, good. I'm going to want to dig this polluted dirt out as well. Where else is the polluted dirt? It's too bad I can't press K in order to hit this sweep instead of bringing up like the separate sweep button. Yeah, we should probably sweep this up. Finally cleaning up my base after God knows how long. This is going to be garbage. Polluted dirt? No? Surprisingly not garbage polluted dirt? That's actually surprising. Considering that the water it's coming from is pretty garbage. I kind of just want to clean up literally all of the polluted dirt, so it's not anywhere. Seems like a good idea, actually. I don't know what I'm doing with this polluted water. Unreachable? I suppose. Maybe I just dig this out and then mop it up? It's not a terrible idea either. And then I can open this up from here and go in here. And then figure out how to deal with power. Because I still haven't figured that one out. Food's going to be trending down if my bog buckets can't grow. Burned all my water. Oh, I guess it's time to start mud. It's time to start pressing polluted mud. Since we appear to actually have ran out of regular mud. Check resources and be sure. Organics. Yep, literally out of mud. Who could have foreseen this turn of events? Man, if only I'd had the foresight to put valves in here. That would have made this a lot easier. I'll leave that open. Where did this come from? What the hell? Did somebody drop it? Somebody might have just dropped it. That sounds like a thing people would do. People. Of course there's more skill points. There's always more skill points. What did you learn? What do I want you to learn? What do I want you to learn, actually? Suit wearing, maybe? Start giving you athletics? I'll give you the carrying capacity first. Life support supply. What are you currently doing? Oh. Polluted dirt for the sublimation station. Okay. Okay. Sure. Sweep it all. Sweep it all. Too much liquid. Okay. Well then. Yeah, it's not going to get any better, is it? Is there polluted mud here? No, this is the polluted mud. Polluted mud also emits? I thought it did. Well, guess we are finding out otherwise. No research focus selected. Okay, that's fixable. Is there any other particular goals that I have for my research? This eventually? Where is egg incubators? Ah, here it is. Yeah, okay. So let's work on this thing even though it'll never become relevant. Well, I say never. I don't actually know when it'll become relevant. Hopefully, eventually. Ah, we found magma. Is that good? Probably not. I don't think I'm ready to do, like, steam turbine stuff off of magma. It is hot. You're right. Well, not super useful down here. Let's just dig our way across then? Or is it too hot down here to actually do that? Is that unreasonable to try and do that at this temperature? That's probably fine. People aren't going to get heat stroke or heat damage or anything here. I don't think. Should be fine. Probably. And then this is trending up. We did it. We did it. It's working the way I would want it to work. Finally. And all it took was quite a long time of denial and eventually caving is what it took. Mop that up. That seems like it'll be helpful. This can be swept. This can be swept. This can be swept. Liam earned a skill point. And then how badly are these being affected by pollution? Not particularly badly. And this isn't even moving anymore because it's all water? No. Wait, what's your problem? But this is polluted water. Do I need to... Okay. New plan. Y'all are gonna be problematic. Let's try and fix things this way. This can be swept. This can be swept. This can be swept, probably. Yes, good. Polluted dirt. Get that out of the way. This is now clay. That's some polluted dirt. Get out of here, buddy. Tons of underwater polluted dirt, but that can just stay there. That's fine. That's not a problem. Is that it? Is there more? That might be it. We might actually have cleaned out my entire base of mineable polluted dirt. Oh no, there's the stuff over here. But that's not, like, emitting. So I'm gonna leave that be. Because it's locked in. Sweet. Good job, everybody. Well done. Aw, it's a grub wormling. Why are you glum? Because its needs aren't being met. Because it's overcrowded. It's fair. I think we're still not printing more dupes. Food is high, but I am worried. So I guess we're printing sandstone. Sure. And this is polluted dirt. How does this stuff keep ending up in like random places? Sweep. This is not working the way I expected it to. And the food poisoning in the water isn't disappearing as fast as I thought it was going to anymore. Like, before it was actually disappearing. And now it's not, and I'm not sure why. I guess we need to set up a water filter here. Where am I going to put the germy water that comes out of here? I guess it's not that germy. Some of it is pretty germy. I don't know that I've ever had to set up a liquid filter before. This feels new. I guess the water just goes over here. And doesn't even need to go through the filter. But we might as well send it to the filter anyway. How do I set this up? Oh, and we're burning this really fast because we're using it to create oxygen. Oh, no wonder it's disappearing. Okay. Okay, I understand. I understand. I get it. Which means we need to start setting up to use this soon. We can't just let this fly. Okay. So let's start opening this up, and we'll get ready to get water out of here. This seems like a good place to get water out of. Slush geyser. Love it. Ice definitely needs to be replaced with mesh tile. Can't just have random ice lying around. It's dangerous. Also, these like random pockets of brine. Irritating. Gotta make sure that all the, my cool slush is kept separated from my salt slush. Salt slush, still cool, but less cool. Because pea water is pea cool. We got some polluted dirt down here that feels like it doesn't matter too much. Alright, so we can put this back down to the lower values we had before. Put this back up to 9. And continue clearing out the germy polluted dirt. Like this stuff. And hello? Oh no. It must have been taken over to here. Oh, yeah, God, look at all that polluted oxygen. Jesus, why? 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 Ugh. These people are such problems. It's so hard to, relegate specific things for specific tasks when you have just polluted dirt that's being used in a variety of places. Like, I only want to use the germy polluted dirt in the composts, but I don't know how to separate which polluted dirt goes where, because dupes are just kind of gonna pick a thing. Aren't they? Oh no, why? What? Because this is overloaded, huh? So you're just putting it in here? Alright, well this is now disaster. Congratulations. This polluted dirt is now also disaster pants. Yeah, they don't have a way to differentiate it. I know. I'm just complaining. Like, I'm not even sure if this thing is fixable. If you don't do it via belts. Oh, yeah. That's true. You could just do it via automation to begin with. I see. Now people are going in and out of here in order to clean up. Because we left a bunch of crap down at the bottom here. And they have nothing else to clean. Nothing else to do with themselves. Okay. Yeah, and I think that's actually pretty awesome because it's annoying if you fail, but it's not punishing, and it still is like a very interesting puzzle given the way the game mechanics work. Like, I definitely appreciate what they're trying to do with it, and I think it works out pretty well. It's just, you know, not easy, especially when you have ideas about how it could work. And those maybe don't end up working the way you expect them to. My main vat. Define main vat. The why? Oh yeah. It's been infected for a long time. Like, very, very early on, I just left this thing on not sweep only, and it picked up the wrong polluted water, and it's been at a constant, like, 2k, 3k germs for, like, over 50 cycles now, I think. Which is why I think it is time to switch to this one. In fact, it's probably been time to switch to this one for a while. Uh-oh. Hypothermia happened. Poor kid. Well, welcome to Sneezing Paradise. Who is our doctor? Do we have an actual doctor? Or is it still just... Cryptomancer? It's like it's still just Cryptomancer. Maybe next time Cryptomancer gets a skill point, he becomes better at doctoring. So we could actually use these sick bays. Doctor Station Medical Supplies. Ah, yes. Medical packs. Which require things that I have. Oh, good. Make a second one. Whatever. What else am I doing with these bomb lily flowers? Nothing. Oh, but it only works on slime lung. That's the thing. It fixes slime lung. Immuno boosters? That actually feels like a good idea. Vitamin chews? What do vitamin chews do? Induces germ resistance 0.5. Immunity booster is germ resistance 1. Rad pills, radiation absorption. Allergy medication for floral effect. And curative tablet fixes food poisoning. Okay, so the medical packs don't actually matter. Because who's going to get slime lung? Nobody. 0 people are getting slime lung. Is this opened yet? Almost. Do you want this analyzed? No. Look at these numbers, Jesus. Those are big numbers. Well, I guess we're getting a large influx of polluted oxygen into my base. Oh, you're trapped. That's a problem. Well, let's, this is now yellow. What are you going to do with your time? Thank you. I think this is the plan, and then we can have a ladder going down this side and set up, like, whatever we want to set up down here. I should, actually, start getting power over to there. Start figuring out how I'm getting power over to there. And really what I can do is I can just co-opt this water network with stuff from here. So I feel like I can safely reuse this power network and just stop pulling water from here. Or do something else with the water from here and use this to pull it out. So this feels not unreasonable. It's maybe a little unreasonable. At some point, this network is going to be overloaded. I don't know when, but at some point. And I think the plan will be this. This can absolutely be a regular run-of-the-mill pipe. It doesn't matter what the material is. I think we could start using igneous rock because we're slowly running ourselves short on sedimentary rock. No, let's use the sedimentary till it runs out. And we just run it to here. How did... Okay. Which means we're going to need tiles. I'm gonna need tiles here also if I want this to work. It's alright, they will figure it out. Probably. Alright, progress continues. We've got a project, that's good. That seems safe. I don't actually know if people can go this deep, given that all the water is going to be here. Too much brine. So is this no longer even eating the... How does this work? It is about that time. Oh, that's fair. Let me mess with this for a little bit, and then we'll figure it out. We'll call a stream at some point in the near future, I think. So what I wanted was the water emptied. Not X. What is insert? Why is that a hotkey? Jeez. So it doesn't look like it's affecting anything. They're still not picking it up for some reason. I wonder if I have to, like, uproot them, figure out the water situation, and then replant them? Because it looks like they're kind of caught with water in their tubes, and thus can't pick up polluted water. Because now this is mostly polluted water here, right? I mean, there's water in one of them. But it's still not growing. Well, I guess this will have to be a science experiment for a future... stream. Alright, because it is in fact that time. And I could use some food. Food seems like a good idea. So, we're going to call it here. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for the advice. As much as I am generally have a high aversion to taking it. We got there. It works now. Because of, or maybe in spite of. So this is the next project, is making sure we have sufficient polluted water for... What the hell is this? Excuse me? Teleporter receiver. Teleporter transmitter. Oh. Oh. Where would I be sending people to? Trevini. What the hell is happening? Okay. A petite rocky world with an oily core. Oil reservoirs. Fascinating. Oversea planetoid? This is what I can see of the planetoid from above. Huh. Well, I was gonna end stream. I guess we still are, but this feels like a big deal. Okay, well, that's... Whoa. Can't build up here, I guess. Great. Okay, how do I get back to... Okay. So I can do it via the star map. Wow, well, we got plenty to do next stream, don't we? Oh boy, everything just suddenly opened up. There is a lot more to do. Well, that's exciting. I am excited to do more things. That's gonna be a good time. Well, we'll deal with that next time.